Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS, and we're going to be continuing to collect some weapons at the end of this game's G2 rank. We've been farming up quite a few different upgrades. Tonight we're going to be fighting some Tigrex and some Garuga and some Zinogre in order to make some weapons. So, welcome. I'm Ristretto, if anyone's new, it's nice to meet you. Let me go ahead and jump on over to the game here. Last night we left off by fighting some monoblows with this sick new bow set. We'd been working on making bows for the last day or two, and now we've got all 4 elements of bow. We just need to go ahead and make sets for fire and thunder still, but we can do that some other time. Right now I want to try and finish upgrading some of the weapons that we're working on. I'm going to stop and say hello to folks in chat, and then we'll get going. I think we're either going to start with Brute Tigrex or an expedition of some sort. But like I said, first, I want to say hello to you guys. First off, General Blinks, thank you for the sub. Hello. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and it's generous of you. Thank you very much. Hello, Biotech and Shoxton. Hello, Triple X and John. Welcome to you guys. I'm glad you can be here. Hello, Tieso, and like I said, General Blinks. Hello, Crystal Time Gear. Hello, Harurush. And I think that's everyone who said hey so far. Hey, Lassindy, how's the hunts? I just started. There have been no hunts. Welcome, Lass. I got to just do some hunts in the Rise demo with Lassindy and a couple other people, and that was fun. Alright, let's see. Plum Daimyo, Lagombi odds E, Lagombi odds D. Go hunt that Lagombi. Get me some Lagombi parts so I don't have to do that anymore. Okay, let's see, what's in Everwood? Gravios and Daimyo Hermitar. Doesn't sound like too much fun, does it? In that case, I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for, I guess, a Brute Tigrex. That's what we're going to warm up with tonight, because we need some more Brute. Hello, Frenchie. Welcome to you. Long time no see. Yeah, there we go. So, if you want to choose my weapon for a Brute Tigrex, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat, and we're going to kick off the night like that. I need some more hard fangs for Mr. Brute. So that's what we'll be working on initially this evening. Oops, that's the wrong board. I am looking forward to having this coffee. It's still too hot, but I don't know. Just really want some coffee right now. I had a nice day off today. I slept in. I slept a lot of hours after last night's stream. We raided some dude who was playing Monster Hunter Freedom last night, and they were like damage calculating their way through this really difficult version of Fatalis that they had to beat before they wanted to keep progressing onwards. And it was a really fun stream. The dude had clearly fought just loads and loads of old Fatalis, and it was neat to watch him play. He made old Fatalis look interesting and fun to take on, which, like, that's really saying something. That fight's not super compelling, so it was fun to watch that stream. And then after that, I passed out and slept a long time. He doesn't really have a name that you can pronounce on Twitch. Like, he has just a bunch of letters and numbers. Interesting stream. But in any case, that was a nice time. And then today I've slept in, I did some reading, I had a coffee. It's just been a nice relaxing day. He was still going when you woke up at like 8 in the morning. That's crazy. When I woke up, he had ended, but I woke up pretty late. Gotta follow him. I followed him last night. He started streaming again this evening already. I didn't watch it because we were playing, but that dude's been doing like 12-hour longer streams for like a week or so now. Crazy. And like I was trying to find out more about him, like what's this dude's name, where can I follow him, what does he do, like nothing, just a Twitch with like gibberish for the name. That's it. No Twitter, no Discord server, no about page, nothing. Don't even know the dude's name. He had like a 20-hour data mining stream a few days ago. I do have a link to his channel here. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was like, hang on, I gotta look through my history here. He's live now? He is live right now, yeah. Let me shout this dude out. This dude's crazy. Also, if you're joining the stream just now, we're going to be doing a, looks like he's hunting Garuga right now. We're going to be doing a Brute Tigrex, and if you want to choose my weapon for the Brute, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Alright, here's a link to the dude's channel. Like I said, not really a pronounceable name there. But his stream was neat. If you like old Monster Hunter, check him out. He has the Meta Sword and Shield. What's the Meta Sword and Shield for Freedom 1, Lass? It's really hard to get. What is it? The Laotian one? When I was falling asleep last night, he was starting to do Lao. Wolas? What's Wolas? Let me fish. Okay, we're done fishing. Wyvern of Land and Sky, Sword and Shield. Oh, is it something that comes specifically from that quest? That's like that game's version of Sinister Astronomy, right? Gold and silver. Scary. I was talking a bit with people about this last night, but after we play through this game and Monster Hunter Rise, I think Freedom's going to come next after that. So eventually we'll get some first-gen Monster Hunter on this channel too. That Sword and Shield is so much fun. I'm just excited to play that game. Hello, Slayro. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose what weapon we're warming up with tonight, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Alright, is this coffee too hot? No, it's not. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. Alright, let's see what we're going to use. Triple X, what would you like me to use? What would you like me to use for this stream? For this hunt, excuse me. It's a Brute Tiger X hunt. Greatsword? Alright. The PogChamps are getting good. I agree. I like the rotating PogChamps. People seem to be like kind of split on if they like them or not, but I've been enjoying them. We've done this matchup the other day, so this shouldn't be too bad. Some of them were bad. I've liked them all at least a little bit. One of them is cursed. I like them all so far. It's kind of fun to have the novelty of them switching around. Nice crystal. The early Gobble Sword and Shield design in this game is one of my favorite Sword and Shield designs I've seen. Then it gets upgraded into like an axe, and it doesn't look as nice, I don't think. What's the time estimate for the hunt? What, like how long I'm going to take on this hunt? Average would be 20 minutes. Above average would be 25. Below average would be like 15. Hello, Ensign Boot. Yeah, I thought it was funny when they had Komodo Hype as the PogChamp. That was pretty amusing. This is our strongest greatsword, and we did do this matchup a day or two ago, so like hopefully we'll be able to get a little closer to that 15 minutes, but we'll see. You have Chaotic Ore unlocked? Yep, that's the next urgent. We're going to be doing it soon. We only have a couple more weapons I want to make here, and then we're going to progress into the next rank. Whoops, I missed the roll cancel. That feels good. Oh, it feels bad, man. I missed again. Woof. Well, I don't call the warm-up for nothing. I feel like we have pretty fairly scuffed warm-ups on a nightly basis. There we go. Get ready for a herding? I'm excited, Frenchie. I'm excited for new stuff. New gear to collect, new fights to learn. Oh, jeez. He did a triple and he homed in on the second one. That's pretty mean. Nope, you got Superman dive that. Or just iframe it. It's pretty scary. I do have recovery up on the set though, which feels pretty nice. In addition to the regular greatsword skills. Banger of a soundtrack? Yeah. This game has good sounds to it. Welcome. I don't know if I said welcome to you, Tactical Schmoops, but welcome to you. Yeah, the G-rank tracking on those Tigrex charges are pretty intense. I'm still getting used to it. Like, I've fought a decent amount of G-rank Tigrex in this game now. I'm still not used to it. Dang. I was hoping he was going to turn into that. We're on 100 plus greatsword hunts before you recently knew about the spin strong charge thing. It's like not really talked about, is it? I think it's a fun option though. It's like sometimes if you can fit in a spin and go for that nice strong charge if you get a flinch. I'm missing a lot of these frogs. Horror turn? Nope. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Dang! That's a lot of damage. Is he gonna taunt after that? Nope. He makes some tea. Enjoy. Should have more of my coffee. That's the bummer thing about making coffee right before playing like Monster Hunter on stream is like oftentimes the coffee just gets cold, dude. You can't sit here and drink coffee while playing Monster Hunter. I guess maybe that's an ongoing goal of mine, will be to get better at both drinking the coffee and playing Monster Hunter at the same time. Maybe when I have one sip, I should just have 2 sips instead. Just take time a little bit. Hello, Kaze. Welcome to you. We are hunting more Brute Tigrex. We need Brute Tigrex fangs for a Gunlance upgrade that we're making. And I need to make one more Tigrex sword and shield. I like the high rank Tigrex sword and shield for when we go back and play high rank quests, so I don't want to upgrade it until I have another one that I can until I have another one that I can leave in high rank. Always use for high rank hunts. Hi, Syphonia. Just got done spending the time with your little sister. It's her birthday today. Nice. I think you mentioned that to us yesterday, or no? Maybe not. How was the day? Either way. Ooh. Got caught on his leg. It was good. She got a car. That's an awesome birthday gift. Wow. Did she turn 16, or did she turn whatever the legal driving age is? You know, it's different ages in different areas of the world. Nice. That's pretty exciting. There's that G-rank tracking. I'm really not used to it. Your mother's a bit jealous. Yeah. Both of my sisters got cars more recently than I did, and I've been a bit jealous each time. I can admit that. It's just, I don't know, even if you have a car, it's kind of nice, like, man, that looks like a nice new car. Yeah, exactly. It's just a blessing to have a car at all. What's your favorite color and favorite model year? That's awesome. What kind of a car is it, cousin? The 2014 Mustang, nice. Is that the newest styling, or is that like one of the last years they had the older styling? It's grabber blue. That's an interesting color for it. Or an interesting name for a color. Oh, couldn't get the aerial hit out. Yeah, I was supposed to be in a jump as well. What's your car? I have a Subaru. Smaller Subaru. The older styling before the really thin headlights. Yeah, that's what I thought. Year-wise, that would make sense. Yeah, absolutely, Kaizen. You can put it in general or off topic. I don't think we've talked about cars that much in this game. It doesn't matter. Always time to start. Yeah, especially for the part of the states that I live in where there's snow, it's nice to have a Subaru because it's got all-wheel drive, so it means that I don't get stuck as often. I've still gotten stuck once or twice making some dumb decisions learning to drive in the snow, but not so much anymore. Best tip when driving in the snow, don't. Or just don't drive fast. I feel like that's the number one tip. What's it feel like being stuck in the snow? Probably like the same thing as being stuck in any sort of material where just like your wheels are spinning but you can't get any traction to move. Whether you're stuck in mud or sand or snow. It's probably about the same. It's not like stuck in snow as in like it's above the car or something. It's just stuck in that you've gotten in a deep enough part where your wheels can't get traction anymore. It's pretty difficult to do in all-wheel drive. For me, it was just like I drove into a bank of snow that was deep enough that it was too tall for the car. It wasn't like above the car itself. It was just the car didn't have a whole lot of clearance underneath. There was too much snow. And it's a worthwhile trade. Putting off topic. Cheers. I'll look in a second. Combo greatsword is so satisfying. I love it. I love this generation of greatsword. Block. Got it. Away he goes. I think I said this once last night. This game is insane for a 3DS. Just insane. I like how your badge is blue too, Kaze. That's cool. I dig it. Did we get any supplies? You found your PSP? I didn't know you had a PSP, Frenchie. That's awesome. Hi, Flames. It's good to see you. How you been? I'm doing pretty nicely. We've just been collecting weapons for weeks now. Don't remember it being so tiny. It's not a large console, no. Hanging in there barely. Sorry to hear it. Well, I hope things get better for you as the year progresses. We've been just collecting weapons for a couple weeks now, as is the usual for us. Well, cheers, Flames. You are awesome too. You played your first Monster Hunter game on there? Gotcha. I just didn't know you still had it. That's pretty neat. Do you think you'll play anything on it? Okay, no worries. Have a good stream yourself, Flames. You gonna be playing Freebie Night tonight or something different? Portable third, nice, nice. Cozy, maximum cozy. Well, enjoy the coziness. It still has Monster Hunter Freedom in there? Well, there you go, man. You're being beckoned. Black Fox has said that there might be a way to do it last, but it's kind of complicated, and it involves getting your PSP on the network, which is like kind of complicated these days. Whoa, Angani, that's a huge raid. Welcome. Hello, folks from Angani stream. Hi, Angani. I saw from your little thumbnail that you were working on drill tests today. How was your stream? Today was a successful Ang stream? What does that mean? Does that mean you took down Drill Test EX? Was downed with bow. Cool. Congrats. Hellblade now. Neat. I've seen a lot of Hellblade streams, I guess. I haven't watched that much of the monster. I don't really know how he works, but I watched a live Zebraquake grinding Hellblade. Hey, Rock Spider. Wow. Welcome, friends. Welcome, everybody. Ryur Arashi. Thanks for the follow. Hi. Learning Charge Blade for Hellblade. Yeah, I feel pretty inexperienced with Charge Blade as well. That sounds like a challenge. I'm gonna try not to die to this brute while I say hello to folks. Hi, Kruger. Yeah, I remember you. Welcome back. How you been? I think the last time we talked, you'd just gotten 4U. How's it been treating you? I should sharpen. I'm gonna get a mount here somewhere. No. We just started tonight. This might be 2 roars. No, just 1 roar. Yeah, we just started. This is our first hunt of the night. And it's going okay. We're very close to starting G3 in this game, which is exciting. We're down to our last like handful of weapons that we want to make. There was one night in particular where we needed like rares from Desert Celtis Queen and rares from Black Gravio, so we did some duos with people from chat, and it was a fun time. Hello, Samuel Adams. Healing in Monster Hunter? I know it's always weird going or coming from Aang's stream and getting used to no heal or getting used to healing again once you're not watching Aang. I think it's about to limp away. Oh, almost done. Smam is Aang friend? Well, welcome. It's nice to meet you. Do you go by Sam or Smam? I hope you go by Smam, because that's a lot more fun to say. Whatever, really. Okay. Well, hello, Smam. It's nice to meet you. I guess to anybody who's new from Aang stream, it's nice to meet you. I'm Ristretto. I play Monster Hunter. I don't play it the same way Aang does. I know Aang does no heal. I do different challenges where I'm trying to play through the game and do all the quests before progressing further. I try and use all the weapons pretty evenly, and I let chat choose my weapon matchups a lot of the time. So I'll raffle off a choice in the chat, and somebody will win, and they'll get a pick. Also, welcome Playful Ocelot. Thank you for the follow as well. Same to Smam. Cheers. So right now we're making a gun lance. We're making the Molten Tigrex first G-rank gun lance, or G-rank upgrade rather. And it requires some hard fangs from Mr. Brute. I think if we still need more hard fangs, I'm going to try and practice Charge Blade on him. Oops. Because he's a decent Charge Blade matchup and I need more practice. Also, hi Big G. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Ooh, that's mean. Oh no. Oh yeah, they give you an easy max in this quest. They know how hard Brute hits. But yeah, if I played no heal, I've done 1 or 2 quests trying to do no heal in the past. Every once in a while I'll do specific challenge runs, like a naked run or a no heal run, but it's infrequent for me. You're okay, Kruger, no sweat. I hope the game's been treating you well. If you replied about how 4U's been going, I missed it, because people were just coming in. This is so aggressive, it really is. Yeah, most of the time the challenge for me is trying to learn a new game with all the weapons. That's my challenge most of the time. This is 2 roars. Doc Jeff fan gaming. Or Doc Geo fan gaming. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome everybody from mainstream. It's nice to meet you guys. Makes no sense that you'd fall back in front of him. This is gonna be 2 roars. I hope that we're far enough away from him. We should be. Woo, barely. Barely. This might be 2 roars as well. No. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I missed. This is your second look at Pre-World Monster Hunter. This is one of the newer games. This is slightly older than Gen U, but not by much. Both Gen U and 4U are from the same generation of Monster Hunter, so they share a lot of traits. Whoops. Yeah, this game plays a lot like Generations if Generations didn't have any of the Hunter arts or styles. Is 4th Gen the first to add subquests? No. Subquests originated, I think, with Monster Hunter DOS. If they were before that, then they were in Monster Hunter G or Freedom. But I believe DOS has them for sure. DOS has multiple subquests sometimes, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. DOS, then Tri, then 4. Something like that. They've been intermittent. Hey, Ghostalus, welcome to you. Change your name again. Wait. Change from... I get confused. Anyways, I like your name. Welcome. I get confused. There's so many names. Told you would? Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. Missed those days. Well, welcome. Welcome, Rira Arashi. Hey, we got him. That was a nice Greatsword hunt. There you go. Someone asked what time I thought I would get. Which is actually, like, kind of an unconventional question for me. I don't normally think about what time I'm going to take on a quest. But this quest took right around where I estimated it would. Alright, we're here for fangs. Didn't get any fangs from the cards, but we might get some of the rewards. Alright, and that's a warm-up. That was an okay warm-up. We only carded once. 4U Greatsword strong, it is. Cephalus. I get a lot more viewers than I used to. Well, right now it's just because our friend rated us. They gave us a lot of their viewers, which is kind of them. There have been a few more people showing up recently, which is just surprising and welcomed, I guess. Cephalus proving dominance. It is. Also, thank you for the bits, Kruger. You've given me lots of bits tonight. I don't know if I've thanked you, but thank you. Thank you for the bits. It's very kind of you. Otario, thank you for the follow, too. Yeah, I've noticed that, Aang. That's awesome. It makes me happy getting to see that from you, too. One more thing. I just need to stream earlier. Some days I can and I'm lazy. Like tonight, I definitely could have, and I was lazy. Other days I get home from work and go like straight into stream, and that's rough. But I can work on streaming a little earlier, or I can work on doing a day stream or two. I've been talking about doing that for a while, and I just haven't, because, again, lazy. Or tired, one of the two, or both. Old games get popular again. Maybe it's just the time for 4U. Could be. It's nice because more people can stream 4U, since it's a little more easy to emulate it now. Hey, Uchi. It's good to see you. Welcome. Okay, let's see. How many more fangs do we need? I want to do a Charge Blade run against Brute if we need to do that again, but I might raffle off a quest before that. It's rough, Big G. I want to do more, like, more varied times so that more people can watch, but it's also just tough too. All right, I need one more Fang. I'm gonna save that for a different time. For now, we're gonna do a Garuga, and I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for the Garuga. Kaze, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. That's kind of you. Cheers. Thank you. Enjoy, Sayaka. One sec, word sometimes I gotta type it in. Garuga. Okay, so this is, I guess, a feature of our stream. I don't know, that sounds weird. Cheers, Arashi. This is a feature of our stream where right now I'm going to be taking on a Garuga next. I need some Garuga tails for an upgrade of something. I think a sword, maybe? And so if you type !ticket in the chat, that puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to choose what weapon I'm going to use here. Yeah, it feels like when you work a bunch, Big G, you definitely need your rest. So get your rest, it's important. Someday my intention is to have a more varied streaming schedule where like we have a couple day streams and a couple night streams. And then like a day off for health. But right now, it's just every night. Every night, 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. We've been every night for almost a year now, which is kind of nuts. Although last year was definitely the year to do that. Speaking of old games, you're currently hunting Shiny Darkrai on Platinum while watching the stream. Well, cheers. Enjoy your Shiny. Let me cut Garuga tail. Do you want to hunt me? Do you want to hunt with me, Frenchie? I'll let you, and we can do a duo if you want. Let you shoot tails off? We can do some duos for Garuga. I've done enough solo Garuga for now. I'm still gonna let chat choose the weapon for me. But yeah, Frenchie, if you want to jump in, or Syphonia, if you want to jump in. You're coming? Okay, well, I'm gonna fight with Frenchie first and then Syphonia. I only need 1 or 2 more tails. I like this trend of you being more open to multiplayer. I'm like trying to tiptoe into it because I don't want to do it too often. Like I said, I really want to do it only when I've done that solo like a bunch of times. To me, it's important to get a sense of the solo grind as well. But seeing as we've already mauled it out to Garuga for a nice long time now, I feel like I'm fine doing some duos. All right. Last call right now for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for what I'm going to use on our Garuga, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Hello, Alex. It's Alex, you suck, I think. I'm just going to call you Alec. Tactical Schmoobs. Congrats. What would you like me to use for the Garuga hunt? We're getting closer to 3 pages. I gotta get rid of some of these worn weapons. We don't need that many. I have a whole row of worn longswords. Insect Glaive? Alright, let's do it. I have no qualms with that. Insect Glaive on Garuga should be a good time. Alright, I need Garuga stuff. For a couple upgrades right now. I think I need it for a Sword and Shield upgrade, right? The Gyps Rose one? Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, I need 1 more tail for this. And then I'm also trying to make the Garuga Lance and maybe the Dual Blades. I think for the Lance... So many Worn Spears. For the Lance, I need some low rank or high rank tails. We can do that too. You ready? Okay, let me set up a lobby. But yeah, I don't do multiplayer super frequently. Sometimes we do custom quest nights, which are really fun. Our friend Marth's Tip makes some custom quests that are designed not to like get you lots of Zenny or HR points or anything, but designed to challenge a group of 4 players. Okay. Again, this is just for me and Frenchie. And we're going to be doing duos here, but there's the pass. I guess I'll go ahead and get the hub ID command set up, just in case we go for a little bit, do duos. Where's Marth? You want me to play with Marth? Marth is crazy, is what Marth says. I don't know where Marth is at. They're probably doing school stuff. They are a busy, studious person. The last time I hunted with Marths, well, we did a Garuga quest and it was really bizarre. They like brought a healing set and then like ducked out of the area to go hunt something else and like ducked back in to heal me. It was ridiculous. All right, the hub command should now work with this actual hub. There's Syphonia. I like your Tidal Najarala set. What does that give? Tidal Najarala set gives water attack, reload speed, bonus shot, and steadiness. Nice. That's cool. I'd like that, Big G. I'm going to be doing more of these duos, I think, when Rise comes out. Speaking of, if anyone's new to the stream, hi. We're not talking about Rise spoilers, except when we're streaming Rise. Occasionally I've streamed the demo, and we talk about spoilers then, but for the rest of the time, we are not talking about anything after the first Rise trailer. There's a good chunk of people in our chat who don't want to know anything after the first trailer, so we're just kind of staying away from most things Rise in the chat. Hello, friends. All right. Especially Aang, yeah. Angani is one of the people who I know, like, most prominently does not want any spoilers. Wait a second. Did I get rid of my... Oh, I got rid of one of my Garuga quests. Hang on. Hello, Lucas. Welcome. Who's Lucas in the chat? Hang on, I gotta move some stuff around. Running multi? We're doing duos. I don't think I'm gonna need to even do this many duos. We just need like 1 or 2. But we might do, I don't know, we've done a lot of quests. We might do some duos tonight, we'll see. For quests that we've already ground a lot solo, I'm trying to do this a little more, both to speed up like how much time we spend collecting things, and just because multiplayer can be fun, especially with duos. I think duos is a really nice balance for hub quests. Anything more than that, and it can get a little crazy. Especially with the kinds of well-educated folks who hang out around Monster Hunter streams. They generally come in some crazy gear. Alright. Let's see. This is a new guild quest, so I don't know what the map's gonna be like. Generally the kind of folks who spend time watching Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate streams, or just any Monster Hunter streams to be completely honest with you, kind of know a little bit about Monster Hunter at least, and so they usually come into some decent sets and decent gear and stuff. When you get 4 of those people, even if they're not like speedrunners or anything, you do kind of bully things a little bit. What, you mean like four lances, Big G? Something like that? Ooh, double glaive. This should be fun. Me and Frenchie. Don't worry, Soul. Lass is a fake VIP. It's okay. Hello, Diru. I added a couple of VIPs, people who'd been around for a long time and are in the chat quite often, as just a thank you for being part of the stream for so long. I'll probably hand out more over time. Ooh, dude, he's the first area. That's nice. Little Garuga. Alright, I need his tail. The bonk is going to be interesting. Let's see where white buff is. On his head, that's for sure. So many bugs. The white's probably on his wings. I'm wasting so much time. Okay, I got it. Nope, still got the red. Hey, Fire Red Paprika, welcome to you. Okay. Bug only runs are fun. I've never tried one, I don't think. There's the tail cut. It usually comes off pretty quick. I guess to those of you who are thinking about doing duos, try to bring gear that's about the level of G2 quests, not super like endgame G3 stuff. The goal isn't to bully the monsters, it's just to kind of have fun doing multiplayer hunts with people on the way to the weapons that we're grinding up. Oof, that hit stop. Ah, good mount. Nice. Alright, well. Gives me a chance to sharpen. Yeah. I try, like, when I play multiplayer with people, I try not to be too demanding about stuff. The only thing I really specify is, like, I don't want them to bring super overpowered gear for whatever level I'm at, because I don't want to ruin the challenge of the game. That's generally why I don't play multiplayer in general, is I find it easier to practice whatever weapon I'm learning without multiplayer. And also I find it, like, just tougher and more of a challenge and, like, more fun when you're not getting, like, the monster just bullied to death by people over and over. Uh-oh. That's kind of cool. There we go, got white buff. Oh no, he got me. I shouldn't have jumped in there like that. Oh no. Alright, what's he gonna do? He got flinched. Oh, we're stunned. Okay, okay, okay. Did it give us an easy max? Doesn't matter. I'm drinking a max. Woo! Woo! That was close. I also put down a steam bomb for us. You do when you get partner last need, yes you do. You get many more emote slots. Hello, Wiz Sora. Welcome to you. Is partner the same as verified? Yes, Lass. On Twitch it is, yeah. Oh, jeez. He, like, stomped right on top of where Frenchie spawned. That's scary. Do you? I've never heard that confirmed last. I've tried looking that up. Really, I think that's a huge philosophy drone. I think one of the only things you get is honestly just you get transcoding for sure each time you stream. Like, you get the video quality options no matter what. Whoops. And you get more emotes. Dang, that was quite quick. I didn't carve the tail! Okay, we got it. We're good. Does it last? Okay, I'll have to look it up. I've heard that from some people, but I'm not sure. I think Frenchie must have forgotten the tail too. Maybe. I gotcha. Maybe we'll try that. Like, we might try that on a custom quest sometime, Big G. You can negotiate with Twitch for higher earnings? I don't know. We'll see. That's not what's important to me. I'm just happy I get to stream Monster Hunter for you guys. If we get partnered someday, that'll be neat, but it's not my goal. Let's do a double one for fun. So, I have a question for people about relics. Like, relics like this, they're not any good, right? It's a rare 5. You can't upgrade it, can you? How am I tonight? I'm doing well, Jack McBride. Thanks for asking. Could be fun for a high rank set. That's true. Do you have a double Garuga you want to post, Frenchie? And do you think it'd be worth it for a duo, or is it worth it for 4 players? How many more lash you need? I'm not sure. That was the only one I needed for the upgrade I was working on. Gustatron, welcome. Yeah, I just need Garuga. Or I just need... Yeah, no, Gyps Rose. I just need Gyps Rose. What Gunlance did you make? I need one more Brute Tigrex Hard Fang for a Molten Tigrex early G rank upgrade to its... A Molten Tigrex Gunlance. It's the early G rank upgrade for it. Oops. Yeah, let's go. We can go 4 players on this. We'll try it out. I don't know how much multiplayer I'm going to do tonight because I didn't need that much stuff. Like, the other night when we did the duos, it was because we needed rares from both Celtis Queen and Black Gravios. I'm not sure how much I need from this. Or, I don't know how much stuff I need tonight. Are you aiming to get all the weapons? I'm not trying to collect all the weapons, but I've picked out certain weapons I want to make. I want decent options for all the 14 classes. I let people pick what weapon I'm using a lot of the time, and so I want to have decent options all the time. Knock over Garugas for you so you can shoot that 50 water hit someone on the back? Okay, we'll try. This is a new experience for me. I've not tried hard guild quests with folks in multi before. I didn't take a look at everybody's set. Hopefully it's not too crazy powerful. I also don't know if I saw who Lucas was in the chat, and I feel badly. Because I know I asked, and I don't know if I saw the reply. It's cool seeing all 4 people in camp, though. Hey, Monstropolis, welcome. How are you doing tonight? You're late? Not by that much. We're trying a hellish double Garuga guild quest. Not by that much, but it's almost an hour. We've only done a couple hunts. We've done a Brute Tigrex, a Garuga, and now we're trying a double Garuga in a group. I feel like this monster might be even scarier in a group, honestly, just because he can go after everybody, right? I'm so bad at paintballs. There we go. It's actually weird for me seeing everybody on screen, but it's fun. It's neat. Oh gosh, that 180 slam is scary. Like, these moves are already scary when you know how to position around them based on where you are in front of them. When you can go for 4 players, it's a little more scary. Whoa, nice dunk, whoever got that. I think I missed with that explosion. Oh, he came back down. What was that attack? What is he doing? Maybe he was just landing in a weird way? Also, if I'm like an awful teammate and I'm tripping people, I'm really sorry. He was having some fun. Just stretching his wings. It was just going to the upper level? Okay. So many roars, oh my god. My sharpen was a waste. Okay, see you, Kruger. It's nice to see you all. I hope you have a nice time in 4U, and thanks for dropping by. Whoops, I didn't mean to sheath there. Oh, a flash. This thing's taking a beating. Got the tail off. Scale plus. That's the high rank part. Ugh. That done. Is this for Garuga's bow or something? We might do bow, we might do dual blades, we might do lance. I think we're working on all of those. And then also I needed some tails for... a Gypsero sword and shield upgrade. It's okay, I don't know if I need any more tails. I'll probably need some more for any of those weapons. Alright, see ya, Big G. Rest well. Alright, there's 2 of them in here. One of them just left, though. R1 is not the one that's leaving. It's dead. Good bully, everybody. Wow. Kind of hoping for a frenzied one. Me too, honestly. Alright, let's see if that other one went back to where we started off. It did not come back this way. Not unless I went back to Area 1. It's in here. Nope. That didn't work too well. I'm sure you can space that way you can hit it. Alright, I'm gonna drop a steam bomb for folks. Just a heads up. Could have split into 2 pairs, yeah. If we were gonna do this quest more times, we could probably do that. And that's why I dropped the steam bomb, is because we might need to get the antidote off, or get the poison off several times over. I don't know why I dropped it so far away from the fight, though. He just keeps spinning. Oh. Went back to that. Yes, I did. I think I really should go for the vertical combo on that tail, even as it feels good to hit the double. Uh-oh. Dead. Hello, Biotears. Yeah, I was trying to do some duos with folks, because we needed a couple tails from Garuga, and we've already fought a lot of Garuga, and then someone said that they'd post a double, so we did 4 players versus a double Garuga, and it's a little strong. It's a little strong. Hey, I'm not the only one. Where are they going? I was gonna wave. Alright, now we gotta run back. Looks like Frenchie got a mount. Yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight, Bio. The whole night probably won't be multiplayer. I probably don't need that many more Garuga hunts or anything. I need to do like high rank stuff, so I'll probably drop out of multiplayer sometime soon, but it's nice to do a couple hunts. We've done a lot of solo G Garuga over the last few nights. I'd still need more practice on him, honestly, but still nice to do some multiplayer. Been making sense since yours got deleted. Any particular ones you're proud of or you're really happy with? Look at that bird go. Oh, they cut the tail off. Nice job. And look at this bully. killing the Rhinopolis. Cool. Got another lash. That's nice. Well, he can't have gone any further, can he? Here he is. I doubt this one will last much longer. Oh god. Oh, he's tripped again. Two Garugas. 15 minutes, or sub 15 minutes. Y'all are some strong hunters. Thank you guys. You bring some fun headlines into the chat while on the sun. I appreciate it. Wow. Them rewards, though. Minutes. Alright, I have some miscellaneous high rank stuff I need to do, so I am probably going to drop out of multiplayer. But it was nice to get to do a hunt with all of you at least once. I'll try and incorporate more of this stuff when we're on grinds for rare drops like we were the other night. I think doing duos then is kind of fun. Kind of get some variety in there. This will definitely expedite my Garuga stuff. I won't need to grind as many tails, so I appreciate it. Thank you guys. We wave bye to folks. It's nice to wave bye to your fellow hunters. Wave. There's too many hunters at once. Bye. Alright. Oh, whoops. I forgot to go offline. Okay. I still need one more Brute Tigrex Hard Fang. So I think I'm going to try and do that matchup with Charge Blade. Learned something new today. You can switch the map look in the Everwood. Yes, you can. I find it very useful. It's nice to be able to see the different areas and to be able to see the shape of the areas so you know where the entrances and exits are. Yep, I'm going to be practicing Brute Tigrex with Charge Blade. I feel like I haven't been doing enough practice with Charge Blade recently, so this is a hunt that I know is going to be some decent practice, I think. Thought paintballs were useless because you never knew you could see the start to end map? Nope. You can see the start to end map. It's nice. For you feels so good. I'm glad you like it. I know Frenchie's been getting used to Rise, and that's, I think, some of the first 5th gen Monster Hunter they've played, which is a little bit different feeling than these older games. So I bet it feels nice to come back to a game where they're familiar with the controls. That's okay, Adrian. It's kind of a fun challenge playing through Hub on your own, I think. I already eat? I did eat. Let me bring... Hey, hello, uniquely inadequate. Yeah, you learn something new in Monster Hunter just about every time you play. And yeah, the hub quests are generally balanced for around 2 or 3 people. The different games have different balances where like they have a little more HP or a little less HP for most of the hub monsters, but in general it's around 2 to 3 people. Cheers, Symphonia. Thanks for the hunt. You have a good night, too. That's Aang, Fortuna. You got it. Well, that's nice. Soloing siege quests can be pretty tough, I think. Alright, time to practice those guard points. Whoa! You can follow up quick enough to make it not safe. That's terrifying. He got stuck for a moment and then didn't get stuck the rest of the time. I know this is a good matchup for Charge Boy, but you definitely still have to learn it. Just deleted. Is he leaving? Yeah, he's leaving. I'm excited to try Dire Morales someday. I've never actually watched the whole fight. Like, I know what it looks like, but Like I said, never really watched that whole fight. Someday. That wasn't safe. We dead because of that? Almost. Almost dead because of that. Oh. Nice fire out. If you're such a good game, you should play it. I'm planning to someday. I just not yet. Spent a lot of time in 3rd gen with Portable 3rd last year. We'll spend time in 3rd gen again with 3U someday. He's just wild. It's like he doesn't have good traction on the sand or something. It's funny. Screwed it up. Bad practice. Got practice getting that right timing for the guard point. Hey Ken. Good evening to you. Practicing Charge Blade by doing Brute Tigrex. It's going. This is gonna be 2! Oh no! I'm so glad I didn't hit that guard point. If I hit that guard point, I probably would have autopiloted to an AED and I would have gotten wrecked by the second roar. We're gonna get hit by that and die. We didn't get hit by it and die. Missing a lot of these guard points feels bad. Whoops. Alright, good night, Uchi. Rest. Rest well. Good Uchi. tried going for a guard point. I shouldn't have. I should have just blocked. It's so not safe. I don't know what moves are safe to do that after. No! It's so not safe. I'm under the impression that you have to transform from a combo in sword mode. That's not true. Is it still Ken's birthday? It is still Ken's birthday, yeah. So that is a guaranteed way to get a guard point. There are 2 different animations when you transition from sword mode to axe mode. One of them, which you can do guaranteed after a sword mode combo, you put your shield in front of you there. That's the guard point, right? So you see I slash, and I put my shield in front of me for a second. That's the guard point. If you are holding down guard, you cannot get that guard point. If you press X, you'll just transition straight into axe mode without holding your shield in front of you first, right? See, I don't put my shield in front of me. You can get the one from the combo. You can get the one where you put the shield in front of you, but you have to press X and then R, as opposed to R and then X. See the difference there? This one, I'm going to put the shield in front of me. Whereas the other one, if I press R and then X, I don't. Actually, hang on, let me sharpen first. Yeah, I hope Ken had a nice birthday. That's interesting. You never knew that in 4U? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was saying it for somebody else, Gustertron, but yeah, it is pretty difficult to hit consistently, especially in like a high-pressure situation. It's also dependent on certain other things. Like if you're holding guard first, you can't do that. Or if you've just offered out some other input, sometimes it doesn't come out super quickly. You're all good, I'm a person. Yeah, it took somebody who's really used to charge blade in this game telling me, don't do X, R and X, do X plus R. And it's like, what? Those are the same, aren't they? Nice, Fio. I got a new controller for it as well. I got one of the 8-bit dough ones. So I can claw. You also have the guard point going out of axe mode. Don't forget, that's true. At the end of the round slash, either in sword mode or transitioning back at the end of this, you have a guard point there too. If you need fangs, you can envy a sub. That's true, but I'm here both for the fangs and to practice. I'll probably triple, but... Oh, he just left. Oh, no, he just got here. Never mind. No! Like I said, high-pressure scenarios like that, I should probably learn to just guard. But I'm here to practice, so... Plus the Apsaros being here. Stupid Apsaros. That was interesting. I'm definitely just holding guard for that one, man. Should probably heal. Is he gonna roar? He is. Okay, cool. We have time to heal. Hey guys, let's not talk about anything from Rise in the chat. So anything after the first trailer in Rise, we're not mentioning in the chat. Whether that's inclusions or motion values or whatever, I don't want any of that stuff because there are some people in the chat who want to go in spoiler free. It's okay, Fish Kebab. It's easy to forget now that we're all playing the demo and everything. And that wasn't a big deal. It's just we're trying our best not to talk about Rise stuff. That's all. I missed. He's gonna miss us too, though. Anybody who's talking about like stuff from motion values from a demo is making sort of a random estimate. Some people have tried doing calcs for motion values and stuff, but there's no way to know until the full game comes out. But still, we're not going to talk about it. This is going really badly. He's so aggressive. Also, yeah, welcome Hyper Ray. Welcome back, Ken. This is gonna be 2 roars. Let's get back to a guard. No, never mind, not 2 roars. I thought it was gonna be 2. Yeah, I need some practice on this hunt, huh? Well, we clearly can't go for AEDs off of many of these because he's so angry once he's so quick once he's angry and enraged. Oops, I owe you guys more cards, or more beans than that, my bad. Saying the wrong words. Doing the wrong inputs. Well, let's practice some. Yeah, Brachydios is always a hunt that gives me a pretty hard time, too. He didn't give us too hard of a time with Light Bowgun and Fire Drill, which I was thankful for, but I feel like if I do him with a melee weapon... Whoops! If I do him with a melee weapon, I'm gonna have a hard time with it. Still looking forward to doing more Brachydios. I need to get better at him. Thanks, Ron. I'll try. What would you say is the general way you take this hunt with Charge Blade? Like, clearly you hit more of your guard points and you whiff less of them, but you clearly can't AED after every guard point. Should just help guard. I was holding guard the whole time there. There's a weird gap in between when you're doing the guard point animation there and when it transitions back to a normal guard where you can get hit, which is a little scary. Not super safe there to just hold guard after a transition. Okay, well, we've got our files loaded. that I can hit. Alright, here we go. We gotta be really careful here. He's so scary. The fact that he can just spam those roars out of nowhere is so terrifying. This is gonna be 2 of them, I think. Oh my god, Brachydio, or not Brachydios, Brute Tigrex, man. Whoops. Really, people have like many varying opinions on some of the returning fights in Iceborne. That tracking is insane! Oh my gosh. Missed it. Oh god! The roar into the instant charge, my god. Should have far casted out. Pretty high stakes matchup. If you biff any of the guard points, it just puts you at such a disadvantage with how much damage that does. Hope they bring back Molten. I hope they bring back Molten too. I love Molten. I haven't fought G-rank Molten yet, but I really like high-rank Molten a ton in this game. Alright, we have speed sharpening. I forget. I always forget that. Should bring back all the rare species. I've never fought a Lucent Narga. So it'd be fun if they brought back that monster back at some point. G-rank Molten is scary. Judging by how G-rank Tigrex and Brute Tigrex are scary, I bet he is. Like, if this is me versus this Tigrex, imagine me versus Molten Tigrex in G-rank. I'm pretty intimidated. Whoops. Oh no. Oh my god. He's so mean. He's so mean. Oh my god. I know Rock Spider, but I don't want to practice that. I want to practice the actual manual guard point. I know about the shortcut. We were talking about that not long ago. So I want to learn the hard way. No worries. Yeah, a lot of people have recommended that to us, but it's not how I want to learn. This is such a tiny arena to fight him into. Ugh. Oh, you jerk! Oh my god. The fake out. He was like, oh, you think you're gonna guard point me? You think you're gonna guard point me? Hold this giant roar. I truly don't know how you would learn this matchup consistently. Aside just bringing more damage and staggering him like that. He knows the greed of CV, yep. Well, yeah, because he doesn't have the giant roar. But unfortunately, I don't need regular Tiger Axe materials. Oh, man. Diablos is great to learn too. I feel like Diablos would be more straightforward than this. He has less variations on his attacks. Brew has a lot of different ways you can string together those roars and charges. Diablo's charges are kind of straightforward. I have done high rank Molten Tiger Axe with Charge Blade. God darn it, man. This is gonna be 2 rows. All these areas are really rough too, I feel like, for Tiger Axe. Like, aside the big open ones, they're all kind of tough in their own way to deal with a Tiger Axe moveset in. Two roars. Luckily he knocks you back far enough to get out of the way of the first one. Oh my god. Should have blocked the second roar there. I thought I was gonna be out of range. At least he's tired now. Still has his giant roar even when tired, though. That's wild to me that he still gets that roar when he's tired out. Please no. God darn it. Whiffed so much of that. Oh gosh, I didn't cancel it. Alright, well, that was not intentional. Yeah, Whiff City for real. Bummer that. See, right there, I was holding guard the entire time. There is a portion between the guard point and the regular guard where you can get hit, which to me is just terrifying because you're locked into that. It's like you better know if you're going to hit one or the other. Either you have long enough to get to the regular guard animation or you're going to get the guard point. It's supposed to be an axe mode attack. I'm surprised it didn't come out that way. For a lot of people, that would be the case, Gustatron. It's kind of a balance between old and new. Some people like older, some people like newer. That's okay. They've all got strengths and weaknesses, too. Nope. Stepped in too early. We're lasting longer than the last quest, though, I think. Certainly dealt more damage than the last one. This is the first monster you've played and you're in love with it. It's pretty good, Ignis. No, that's okay. You can think one is objectively the one that will kind of fit most players' needs the most and also enjoy another one more for one reason or another. I probably should have ultra'd there, honestly. I try and stay away from opinions about like best or anything like that. Best or favorite. Favorite's kind of personal, so it's a little better, but especially if people say like best or worst or I don't know. I think that's just so subjective. Alright. I think capturing honestly gives a better chance at getting the Fang, but also we could like wake him up with an Ultra and that'd be really Charge Blade, so. Plus the Cephalus is gonna be a jerk anyways, so like. I might have missed with the actual hit there. Yeah, same Fire Red Paprika. I like them all for different reasons. I think all the games have different strengths and weaknesses to them. Different people are going to prefer one incarnation or the other. Hey, we finished it! We still almost tripled. I would not call that smooth by any means, but we did it. We finished it. Hey, Commander Henkel. That's a tough matchup. I don't know how you do that consistently, because he's got so many mix-ups for stuff that you want to go for with CB. You're all good, Commander. Hopefully you're having a good time in Iceborne. Cool, we got the Fang we needed. That's nice. 2 of the fangs. Need more damage. Flinches are essential for CB. Yeah, this set's getting a little long in the tooth. We've had this set for a little bit now, but it doesn't have a big damage boosting skill. That should let us finish our gun lance, which is nice. Yep. And that was our Tigrex mantle spent. I believe that is the highest raw. Yeah, that's the highest raw gun lance we've got now. Lots of nice white sharpness. Wide level 4. 15% affinity. That's gonna be some nice damage there. No worries, Ken, you're good. If you need rest, get rest. I think the next thing I need is some Gypsyros. So if you want to choose my weapon for a Gypsyros, I'll let you guys do that in a second here. Give me one moment. I gotta type it in. There you go. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for Gypsyros, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I think I'm gonna use the bathroom while we get ready for this. Like I said, I'm glad we finished that quest. That was tough. Are you a wide, normal, or long gun lance player? I don't really like the whole slam-based play style that much, but I'm cool with normal or wide in the older games. I don't like how World Gun Lance kind of makes you pick. You have to pick whether you're gonna go for a poke shell, a all charged shell, or an all slamming, slapping playstyle. I wish there was a mix of the 3. I'm so organized. I mean, I'm letting auto sort do the work for me. I don't manually sort it. People who manually sort their boxes are the organized ones. Yeah, I like in the older games. In the older games, I really like that there's a mixture of moves for all kinds of shelling, but in World, it feels like they really shove you down 1 of 3 combo pads, and it makes me really sad. I haven't gotten used to it, though. I haven't played that much World Gun Lance, so I don't know. It still could be really fun. All right, I'm going to be right back. Like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for a Gypsyros, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat, and we'll draw that in just a minute. I think it's really interesting seeing the Monster Hunter team stab at what they want the the difficult version of a monster to be in each game's difficulty settings. I don't know, it's interesting seeing the difference between Frenzied and Apex and Hyper and Tempered and Arch-Tempered. It's neat. It'll be interesting to see how they continue to try and take stabs at that. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for Gypsyros, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. We're about to upgrade the Gypsyros sword and shield. Yeah, the erratic animation speeds are not my not my thing. I don't like that with Frenzied either. Rock Spider, what would you like me to use on a Gypsyros? Yeah, Gypsyros is what we're choosing the weapon for right now. Longsword? Cool. Let's do it. Do we have a village Gypsyros? We might. I can't remember. Just need rubbery fine hide, I'm pretty sure. We do. Well, that's easy to choose. Take that one. Kelby. Hello, Ethan. Welcome, friend. Where's the Tiggy longsword? I wanted to use the fire one we've got. We should use more of that Tigrex longsword, you're right. How you doing tonight, Ethan? Okay. There he is. How did that miss? Had a nice rehearsal and no work tonight. How's the hunting? The hunting is good. That sounds like a relaxing night, Ethan. Nice. Still was too close. I wish I could say I have an opinion on like what kind of alternative difficulty system I like the best in the games, but I really haven't spent that much time with any of them. I haven't spent that much time with Frenzied or Apex. I've done none of the Deviants. I've not done that much Hyper monsters recently. I fought a decent chunk of Tempered monsters in World, but I never fought the ATs. It's like I really don't have an opinion on any of them. Studying openings and chests? That sounds like fun. I had a relaxing day off today. Shoots lightning from its brain. Yes, sir. Gypsyros. Good old poison turkey. Right, it poisons you with the Pex and G rank, I forgot. That feels really good. Wouldn't it feel really nice to have the timing down on that consistently? Just be able to roll every single one of Gyptros's flashes. It feels so good. Oh gosh. Hey J Novice, welcome. I'm doing well tonight. I hope you are too. I had a nice relaxing day off this evening. Yeah, even in 2nd gen, you had buffed versions of monsters that were kind of special, but they were just kind of randomly placed in with almost no indication of what they were. We just saw that was a thing all the way back in 1st gen. Last night we were watching a dude stream Monster Hunter Freedom last night. We raided somebody. Hyper Ray, you have One Horn Diablos, Devil Blows in that game, and you have Scarred Garuga in Freebie Night. But even before then, you have a special Fatalis in Monster Hunter Freedom that doesn't get weaker until after you've slayed a Fatalis later on. They structured the game in a way that basically that Fatalis that you first encounter in the village is actually tougher than the one you fight later on in the game. So they want you to kind of try it and then move on and come back to it. Relax with pizza? No, I had no pizza. Is chat overly active tonight? I don't know. Maybe? But certainly, I think whenever people start complaining about stuff or saying like, this is bad, this is good, I hate this, I like this, it usually breeds some conversation. Darn it. Jumped too early. I'm sorry your back hurts, Pro Count. It can fake death twice. It can fake death as many times as it wants. Yeah, I don't mind Gyptros's fake death at all. I think it's cool. You've personally never seen it more than once? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's basically just like a limp, like when it's limp is when it does its fake death. It can do it basically. I don't think there's any sort of like indication or any sort of tell for when it's going to do it when it's limp. Aside just that's just when it's limp it does that. So if you're not killing it quickly enough, like let's say you're fighting one in G rank Freeman Knight, and you brought a dumpy setup, and you're not killing it very quickly, you might get it to limp, and it might be able to do its fake death like 2 or 3 or 4 times by the time you actually kill it. Now that'd be kind of extreme, but it can do that. It's like how many times you see a monster limp. Usually you see them limp once if you're bringing the right kind of damage, but if you don't have the right kind of damage, or if you're trying to break a certain part, or if they're just being finicky, you can see them limp a couple times. Welcome, Skiffy. All right, that should let us check off that Gypsro Sword and Shield. I have Rock Spider. All right, here we go. Got our Gypsro Sword and Shield upgrade. Okay, let's see what's left. What is left? Let's look at our list. It breaks through your reward screen and continues the fight. That sounds scary. All right, let's see here. Whoops, that was the wrong button. I pulled up Cortana. I don't want that. I really didn't want that. All right, Gypsro Sword and Shield is done. Molten Tigrex Gunlance is done. It's an Ogre Longsword. I gotta get a gem, not a Sky Emerald, but the Jasper. Insect Dual Blades. What do we need to upgrade those? I forget. Love the Insect Dual Blades. It's this one, right? No. It's this one. Need Celtus Razorwing. That's easy. Oh, I love these Dual Blades so much. So much. All right. I might make a set just for these Dual Blades, no joke. I love them incredibly, incredibly much. All right. Well, if you want to choose my weapon for a Celtus. Potentially a couple Celtus. Go ahead and type ! ticket. We'll keep this one quick. This is a really good song. Yeah, last call for the Celtus weapon raffle. I'm gonna call that in like 30 seconds or so. Moss TKM's doing a Shara percent right now? Really? Has Moss done that before? The only people I've heard of doing that before were Shepard and I think Jalbagel, maybe? That's awesome. Props to Moss. If they're still streaming, which they probably will be, when we're done, we'll raid them. Moss is a legend. Moss is the person whose runs I took notes on when I was learning 4U RTA. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for a Celtus. Ultimate Mel. Ultimate Mel, what would you like me to use? Hammer? Alright, let's get it. For a Celtus, huh? Missed the cat pog. The cat pog from yesterday was really good. He's really, really good at CB. It's mesmerizing to watch his runs. It really is. Watching him do an RTA run with CB made me realize I've got so much to learn with Charge Blade. So much. My guy was rocking like no guard skills, just figuring out the best way to handle those fights. Something I know I need to make better use of is transitioning for guard points in the middle of combos, because like a lot of the time with CB, I'll be waiting around to get a guard point when you can be attacking and comboing and then do a guard point in the middle of your combo if you're ready. Thinking of it, I need to think of it more like a sword and shield roll or sword and shield back hop to get out of the way or something. Which you can do mid-combo, clearly. Oh, there's not a regular Celtis quest. I guess you have to go to the village. Is there not a regular Celtis quest? There's not a regular Celtis quest. Huh. I think one spawns on one of the gathering quests. Check expedition. No Celtis. Event. Try an event quest. Ah, there you go. Good idea, guys. Yeah, the gathering quest in the Ancestral Steppe usually has a Celtis of some kind spawn. But here's an event quest for one. I wonder what this event quest's special thing will be. We shall see. Did every Monster Hunter game have recycled quests? What do you mean by recycled quests, Game God? Is that just a giant bug? That's a pretty big bug. Oh, where the quest you need didn't show up? You mean rotating quests? I don't know what the first game to feature cycling quest was. I really should have waited. Gets your defense down. What a jerk. Yeah, I know Freemium Knight did. I wonder if first gen had any. I think Freedom 1 had it? Okay, then that might be the first. I don't know if MH1 or MHG did. If Zelda fan was here, they might be able to tell us, because they've been playing a lot of MHG recently. Should have rolled forwards. Favorite status? I like sleep. Poison's also pretty good. Para is probably my least favorite. If only because like I feel like I want to try and apply it with guns, and in solo it's almost never worth the time. That's an element game god, not a status. Status is like blast, poison, para, sleep. Blast is pretty cool too. Dang it. Slime is not considered a status. It is. It is in that game, I think. Blast is definitely considered a status. It was not affected by status increasing skills. That's interesting. Was it not? I don't know. I haven't played 3U. Upped by a different skill that Brachy Armor gave. That's interesting. Nice KO. Was Brachy the 3 ultimate flagship? Yes, it was. That was the first game that Slime or Blast existed in. Got it poisoned. Yeah, Legiacris was the tri flagship, and Zinogre was the portable third one. Everyone knows that Zinogre is the true flagship of every game he's in. I hit it. It really would have been cool if it had dunked it. Wait, it did dunk it. It crashed. It crashed into the wall. Dude, I'd crash into the wall too if I was flying straight at something and somebody dunked me with a hammer. No! My favorite flagship is probably Nargacuga. Then probably Zinogre. I was memeing about Zinogre being the true flagship of every game he's in. I only say that because his fight is always like so good. Yeah, the new ones are good too. I like both Elkana and Nurg. I like Valstrax too. I just haven't fought it that much. The Fated 4 are really strong contenders too. This event Celtis has quite a lot of HP. It's not even been that long of a fight. I'm just used to bullying like Celtis in like 2 minutes. Long claws in G rank. Might come back and hit us. Yep. Should have waited. That hit him and not us. That's actually bizarre. Reggio's had a weapon gimmick. Its weapons automatically sharpen when you roll, and its bowguns automatically reload when you roll. Yeah, the bow had extra power for close range coating. That was the bow boost, right? I forgot to mention that. Hello. I think World did a good job with his flagships. I should be careful on the cart. Is he gonna leave again? It is. Flame. It left again. What the heck? Did they go back to this here? Did they go back here to sleep? No. I think it sleeps on the wall in the waterfall area, actually. Now that I think about it. It sleeps over here. No. Let's card it. He's got a lot of health. I deserved to die there and I didn't. I really want an aerial kill. Hey, we got an aerial kill. Man, if we'd hit that last hit, it would have been so cool. Oh well. Oh well. That was the longest Celta Hunt. It felt like the longest Celta Hunt of all time. It wasn't, but it felt like a long one. We're talking a little bit about armor systems. I did not like what World's armor system did in terms of choice. I think a lot of things about World's armor system are nice, and that they give you a nice overview in the menu of like what your armor set's going to have in terms of its final skills. And it was really easy to search for the skills you wanted out of all the armors. I just think having all the skills be automatically activating meant that each individual level of a skill generally didn't feel all that different from one another. Like if you had weakness exploit 2 and 3, it didn't really feel that different. Like you might notice some more crits or some more like master's touch, that kind of thing. But I don't know. Didn't feel as meaningful between those different levels there. I also think that when you have an armor system with that much flexibility and you can get so many skills on, it really removes a lot of the like weight behind your choices. Where, I don't know, a lot of skills didn't feel as impactful when you can fit like 15 on an armor set. I liken it to the choice between like sitting down at a buffet and getting to eat like 15 different things versus going to a restaurant and having to pick like 2 or 3 things to have. If you go to a restaurant, it feels a lot more important to choose what you're going to have, versus when you go to the buffet, you can kind of like pick everything you want out of there, and it doesn't really matter as much what you pick. You don't feel like each choice matters as much. So what part of the insane customization did you like tactical schmooves? Like, I don't think it's without credit. I don't think it's without credit at all. I think it just made it feel like your choices mattered less, which I think made me bummed. That's all. Also, it should have negative skills. There should be drawbacks. Like, you can't just get a bunch of... It shouldn't just be all free upgrade choices. You should be able to have some downgrade choices, too. It makes it a lot more interesting. Oh, we need Zenny. What? Yeah, that's true. But just taking them out altogether is even worse. I just feel like they streamlined it a lot in a way that made it more accessible in a good way, and that's a good thing because the armor system's kind of impenetrable, and they made it a lot easier to make your own mix sets in the game and like get the skills that you want in the game without having to look up like an external resource what pieces you need and what decos you need, that kind of thing. Yeah, I was just curious what he meant by like the best customization, because like I don't know if it had more customization than normal. It just gave you the ability to get more skills than usual. And like in that way, you can pick and choose what you want on your set with a finer degree of like, I want this many points of this and this many points of this. And so you can get more things on your set, but I don't think that totally makes it better. Like I said, I think that just kind of makes your choices a little less interesting when you can just get everything. right, let's sell some stuff. I felt like there's a couple like things we've been talking about in the chat that I haven't been able to chime in on, so I wanted to chime in on that one. Yeah, same game guide, absolutely. And I don't mean to hate on it. I really like using it in terms of putting together sets. I just think that they removed a lot of the interesting choices from the act of making sets. That's all. So I hope that they kind of reined that back in, because I think the actual concept of the armor system isn't bad. There just needs to be more choice, like more restrictions on your choice. I know that sounds like a reduction, but I just think that in order for the choices to matter, you need to make it so like, oh, I can't have every damage skill in the game on this one armor set. I have to actually pick and choose which damage skills are more important to me for the situation I'm going into. Also, hi Marths, welcome. Need to do this every so often, go through all the pieces I've got and sell anything that's over 20. We'll keep the broth and stuff in there though, because that stuff's kind of rare. I don't think that things necessarily need to be hard to make. I just think that the choices need to be meaningful. I think it's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with making the process of finding the skills you want and adding them up together to be like easier. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it just when you can't, like when you can do whatever you'd like, where you can fit almost anything on any set reasonably. Like at the end of the game, it's like, You're fine, Marths. There were opinions being skewed. Have you run out of Cosmosite to sell? I have a stack of it that I'm not selling. It's just a weird argument to make, you know, that like, because this system has more choices, it actually makes the choices less worthwhile. It's a weird angle to take, but that's how it feels in practice. Okay. That's enough Zenny for a little bit. Hello, Trini. Welcome. How's it going? It's going well tonight. Okay, sick. My favorite dual blades. I love these things so much. Did you miss some spicy takes? No, people were just talking a little bit about the different difficulty systems between like Apex, Frenzied, Tempered, Hyper, etc. They were talking about that. And then folks switched to talking about armor systems, and so I chimed in a little bit with that. I love these dual blades so much. They're so freaking cool. They don't make any sense with this set we've got on because they have natural purple and this set has sharpness +1. But man, are they cool. We gotta make a set just for these boys. So good. Okay, what do we have left to go? Aren't those the ones in Freeman Knight? They are, yes. They are the ones from Freeman Knight. All right, so we can check those off. We're really getting to the end here. Boom. All right, Zinogre Longsword, Garuga Lance, and then some guns, and that's it. Woo, buddy. Look at all these weapons we've made. All right, we're gonna do the Garuga Lance next. Look at all these chickens. Yep, that's a good vine. Not much of a vine person, but that's a good vine. Look at all those chickens. Who's Rhea? What's the DM about? I guess you missed my spicy take. My spicy take is that Zinogre is the flagship of every game that he's in. I'm a sucker for the burner gal. Roar into roar. That is a pretty spicy take, Crystal. Yeah, Granny's up there, BioTears. I guess I need the tail. I should probably focus on that. ran up against his tail and it pushed me back into the hitbox for that. More ants. Yeah, sorry, no. Not about these ants. That's a pretty spicy take, J Novice. Where do you have to grow up to be like an Ants fan instead of a Bugs Life fan? I guess you have to grow up in, what's his name, Jeffrey Katzenberg's family. J Novice has to be Jeffrey Katzenberg in disguise. That's what the J stands for. Turn around, Groovy's just falling over on its face. Oh, God, Switch Axe is so freaking good, dude. That might hit us. Nope, missed. Yeah, I saw that, Marks, but I can't look at it yet. I'll look at it in a minute. How about the hottest guy in Monster Hunter? Who's the hottest dude in Monster Hunter? If we're gonna talk about the best gals, what about the best guys? The village chief that hangs out in your in the top left of your UI in Monster Hunter 1's pretty good. One point off of carving celebrity, that feels bad. Argosy Captain from 3U, he's pretty sick. Hello, IRB, good job. Caravaneer's up there. I like his her. I like the training school guy from Freebie Knight. He's pretty cool. That guy's neat. He gives you like a thumbs up. Who? The training school guy from Free Me Night. When you're in the menu for the training school, he gives you a thumbs up. He's pretty cool. Yeah, Caravanserai, I think Caravanserai might take it for me. I like his noises. His immenseness is pretty cool too. Veggie, oh, there's a wrinkly raisin of a man. The disrespect. I hope he gives you nothing the next time you need something. The disrespect on this man. Done. Wycoon. Wycoon's cool. I guess I shouldn't have led into this with who's the hottest guy in Monster Hunter. We're talking best, not hottest. Master Tool's a pretty good guy. He says, yo, when you walk up to him. That was a take. Okay. Get wrecked. That was a bit dumb. The dunk. We got a dunk, yeah, and then immediately kind of biffed it after that. The double dunk! Hello, LOTB. Welcome to ya. Wow, that sounds ridiculous, LOTV. I'm sorry. Thanks, Roxpan. Who's the best cat? I think it's Nikot from Freeman Knight. He gives you the best quests in the series, which are high rank HP level quests with G rank movesets. No question. Hello, Incognito Man. The chef from World. The chef from World's pretty good. Starting to hate yourself? I'm sorry to hear that. You're a good person. You shouldn't hate yourself. What's going on? Porting the localization from Freeman Knight to 2nd G. It sounds like a painstaking process. All right, good night, Commander Hinkle. Thanks for dropping by. I think that's the last tail we needed, which is good. I shouldn't have said that. I think that's the last tail we needed. Nope. Freeman Knight saves just work. That's awesome. Nope, we're not going there, Marks. I am not letting people talk about what the sexiest monster is. Sorry. Why not? It's just not where we're going in this chat. Y'all can have that discussion in your chat. You want to talk about the sexiest monster? You stream. Which game had the best box art? There's a good question. Their answer is Freeman Knight because it's Freeman Knight and it has Narga on the cover. Seeing 3U's box art the other day in the Discord made me happy though. 3U's box art's like hand drawn and it's a cool picture of like a hunter in the Azure-Rathalos armor. With the Azure-Rathalos greatsword, it looks cool. And that's the weird that's the weird box art for 3U where it doesn't have Brachydios. Double Cross's box art is cool too. I don't even know I can't remember what that is. I do, Marts. How's it going? Hope your day's been good. It is going good, Dragon Hunter G6. We're collecting up the last couple weapons before we move on to G3. I think either tonight or tomorrow we're going to do Chaotic Core. Right now we're making the Gruga Lance, which needs 1,000,000 billion tails. I don't know how that missed. The fact that you have to say that and not Gore Marth tells me everything I need to know. Or Sergios. Alright, see you, Tactical Schmooves. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's been nice to have you here in chat. How is Longsword in this game? It looks really fluid. It is quite fluid. People don't like it because you can't keep refreshing your gauge. Like every time you fill up a gauge, you can either level up to the next one, or once it finishes the end, it was just going to go away. So once you get to red, you can't refresh it. People really don't like that. I think it's a neat version of Longsword. Woo! Almost got beak slammed. People also complain about low damage. They do, yeah. You can roll into vines. Yep, with most weapons that roll, or any weapon that rolls, even a dual blade dash, you can roll directly into the vines and press A, even with your weapon out, to insta-sheath and start climbing. Roll A, climbing. Yeah, it's going to be a while, LOTB. It's a bummer, right? I hope you guys are down to see 427 billion years of farming Garuga. Eventually, we'll get to switch over to Frontier, because Frontier's 127-year wait will easily fit into our 427 billion years of Garuga farming for our 1,000,000 billion tails. Time that. Yeah, Freeman Knight Longsword is my favorite incarnation of it. People specifically complain about it being low damage in this game, and I think it's just compared to other incarnations of it. I think in this game it feels just fine damage-wise. It's not like the weakest weapon in the game or anything. It's just fine. It's not an outlier like it is in most games. I would say that in most of the games it's in, longsword is sort of like an outlier in terms of how much damage it does. In this game, it is not that, and I think that bothers people. But it is a totally acceptable, fun weapon. Hello, Renopoulos. I don't think just because it's not as strong as it was in 3U, it's an issue. But it looks like the Monster Hunter devs agree with you guys. What guild quest is that, Incognito? It's not like it feels bad, LOTB in World. It just feels like a totally different weapon. Like, the weapon I like from second gen Longsword is just gone. The counterattacks and the punishes with the Helmbreaker kind of take away from using the actual Longsword moves in a way where it's just like, it doesn't, those moves are there, but it doesn't feel like Longsword anymore. And like, that's okay. It's okay to like the counter moves. People like that in Gen U too. I just don't think it feels much like Longsword anymore. It feels like a different weapon. That sounds really rough, Incognito. It's a dumpy way to cut a tail. What's sad, Lance? Like I said, I don't think that makes there anything particularly wrong with World's Longsword. It just doesn't feel like Longsword. I wish they'd given those sorts of changes to a new weapon or to a different weapon. Oh, Longsword is gone. Gotcha. I mean, it is. Ruga's such a screamy boy. He is. Ouch. I'm not fighting him very well at this particular moment in time. I mean, I agree with you, Keratin, or I don't think it really feels like how Longsword played prior to counters being introduced in Gen and then World. It just feels like to play a very different weapon. You're just focused on different things. You don't use the same moves. You don't even use the same cadence of attacks or anything. And like, I don't think that makes it bad. It just really doesn't make it feel like the same weapon anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's fair to say too. It's clearly not the same game, and that's all right as well. I think that's part of something I need to get used to, is just saying like, hey, I really enjoy playing these weapons in the older games, but just because they're different than newer games doesn't mean I don't have to like them. Tail, did I cut it off and not carve it yet? You're right, I didn't. Ernie, thanks for the follow. Welcome, dude. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're like, I'm really looking forward to going back to World. Before Rise got announced, I was planning on playing World after 4U, and I was really looking forward to going back and getting used to all the weapons in that game, because they can have different appeals and still be fun, even if they feel different than the old games. It just, I don't know, it's not realistic mentally to expect them to really feel the exact same as the old ones. They're going to feel a little different, but you can still get used to both and enjoy playing the old ones and enjoy playing the new ones too. Gotta get to that yellow gauge. You don't get to the yellow gauge by zoning from the tail. I like your nap emotes, ProCow. Been lurking and listening in on the topic, realized you weren't following. Well, welcome, friend. It's nice to see you here. We've had all kinds of conversations tonight. We were talking about what's the best dude in Monster Hunter, what's the best gal in Monster Hunter, what's the best cat in Monster Hunter. Chat has wanted to have opinion-heavy conversations this evening. Yeah, and like, it's a weird experience having to get used to like the fact that like, man, the longsword that I really like from like 2nd and then 3rd gen just doesn't exist anymore. At least not in the new games. And like, that's kind of like, I mean, it's rough thinking about that and being like, man, what I really like about that weapon just doesn't exist anymore. But like, that's okay. It's still in those games. I just gotta bring myself around. I'm like, hey, this is not the longsword that I'm used to, but that doesn't mean I don't have to like it. We were not talking about that, Marths. That was brought up and quickly shut down. Right now we're in this game's G2 rank. We're trying to grind our way up to G3, and we're collecting a lot of weapons. We're making the Garuga Lance at the moment. This is why we need mod expansions for old Monster Hunter games. Every generation gets a Frontier. Dude, I can't tell you how much I would love that if there was just like an effort to keep each generation of Monster Hunter ongoing. Like, hey, you want to play the Gen 4 MMO? Here's the Gen 4 MMO. If you want to play the 2nd gen MMO, here it is. Like, ugh, that'd be so good. Like, whatever flavor of Monster Hunter you end up liking the most, here's how you can commit to play that and nothing else forever. Congrats to Sentis, that's awesome. I'm glad I'll get to play with you when it comes out. That'd be super cool, Marths. I would really like that. Me too, Keratin. I would also settle for just Frontier. That works for me. Did you just kill Garuga with a Trank Bomb? I killed Garuga with a bomb. The Trank Bomb just set them off. Hernie, I want you to know that your What's the Difference series is something that I refer people to frequently, because people have a lot of questions about how Gen U compares to World, or someone asked us recently about Rise stuff. and I sent them back to that playlist to take a look at the weapons there because I thought I gave a good overview of how the weapons have played for the last, like, 5 years. It's a really nice overview series to learn people to. I think I need one more tail. What should we cut the tail with for the last one? I think even when Rise is still in full effect, you'll still play GU. I think I'll still play all these games periodically forever, honestly. I guess to anyone who's just jumped into chat, we're not talking about specifics of Rise yet in this chat. A lot of our chat members want to go in kind of spoiler-free. I don't even know about a lot, but there are some of our chat members who want to go in spoiler-free. So we're not really talking about anything after the first Rise trailer in chat right now. Alright, what weapon do I want to use to cut the tail one more time? How about Insect Glaive? Let's use a high-rank IG. Slow bug time. Yep. Each game in the series has something kind of special that makes it worth visiting. Even ones from the same generation. Stuff like Try is different from Portable 30, is different from 3U. Gen and 4U are super different. Dose and Freeman Knight are super different. Is this emulator? This is on a 3DS capture card. 3DS XL, or a new 3DS XL. Was lucky enough to get... There are not many people doing these anymore, and I was lucky enough to send mine off last January and get it modded. Even MH1 has something to go back to, but has more things to keep you away. This is true, Ralph. This is true. 4U truly was clean as hell. It's so cool, dude. Yeah, seeing a tiny handheld console have these kinds of environments and monsters all targeting 60 is just insane. Yeah, after Rise, I'm planning on playing through Freedom. I'm looking forward to going back to that game, too. Can you check the DM? I saw it, Marts. We actually already did some multiplayer tonight, so I'm going to focus on trying to get to the point where we're ready to move on to G3 this evening. If we have time left over, I can do your custom quest with you. I think it's going to be kind of fun going from, like, the absolute newest Monster Hunter back to, like, one of the oldest. It's going to be quite the roller coaster. It will have been a while since we played one of the oldest games since then, or at that point. Like, it'll be probably close to a year since we played Freeman Knight when we start Freedom. I'm anticipating to play Rise for like 6 months or more. Maybe not quite that long. Close, though. I think that last expedition we went on had a, or that last guild quest we went on had a treasure area that we didn't even get to. Ooh, it's Frenzied this time. Frenzied high rank Garuga. Interesting. Well, this is an exciting way to end our tail grind, isn't it? What are you doing, dude? This bug is slow. Whoops. There we go. I guess we're gonna go for a mount. That's only true for G Wii, maybe Hyper Ray. It's definitely not in G for the PS2. It might be for G Wii. Yeah, GWii is supposed to be a weird port. I haven't seen much footage of it. I haven't heard much, like, people who've had any playtime with it. I own a copy, I just haven't tried it out. I need to mod my Wii so I can play Japanese games. I don't currently have a good way of capturing my Wii either, like capturing footage from my Wii. So I'd have to either invest in some stuff for that or figure out a way to get the, like, rip my GWii copy and then put it on the Wii U instead and play it there. Because I do have ways of capturing the Wii U, but then the Wii U is supposed to have pretty poor Wii scaling, so, like, I don't know. I don't feel super good about getting a bunch of hardware just to capture Tri and GWii. Maybe someday. I want white buff, dude. There we go. There's the tail cut. RetroTink 2X is great for retro consoles. I'd be looking at the OSSC, I think, because I wanted to do some upscaling in addition to just adapting it to HDMI. There's supposed to be a new RetroTink coming out that's supposed to compete with the OSSC, though, which I would think about getting. Oh, I missed him. Missed him again. Alright, I have earplugs. I was like, that was not the right timing for that roar. To have the built-in earplugs from Insect Wave I forgot about. Kind of a bad shot with that thing. Let's see if it works. Yep, worked. Oh, the landing. I think he's leaving. Chicken needs to calm down. He's diseased. You can't fault him. Cool. We got the tail we needed. I like this little carving set we got going on for high rank stuff. Feels good, man. This could be a cozy set to use on both high rank and low rank content because it doesn't really boost damage too much. The defense would just be really strong for low rank stuff. Hello, Ultralight Beam. Welcome to you. He went back to the first area. The Kinsect just got rid of our Frenzy Virus. That's kind of cool. Wow, that's mean. Garuga. It's so hard to aim the little thing. Little pheromone shot. I want my white buff. Alright, that should do it. Nope, that's supposed to be backwards evade. We hopped up onto the little ledge. That's cool. Yeah, being able to just aim up. I just don't understand it. It's like I don't understand their thought process that went into the pheromone shot in this game. It could have been just that like they were like, this weapon's already like super busted in this game. Let's make it a little harder for them to get Kinsect stuff sometimes. But it's like, guys, if you can aim the pheromone, just let me aim the bug. I don't get it. Like, thinking about the design decision that went into that, like, it probably was something intentional, where they were like, this weapon's too busted, we gotta make it at least a little kind of hard to get the extracts. I just don't understand any other reasoning they could have for having it the way it is in this game. I've only had, like, an effect extender bug in G-Rank for, like, a couple weeks now, and I'm already super spoiled. Like, coming back to this high rank glaive feels rough. Should grab my Y stone. These are the people that made Freedom. Yeah, but like 10 years from them. Oof. Let's get that steam bomb out. Like 500 views on Gaijin's Ultimate Kinsect video. Every time I go to upgrade any IG in the game, I have to pull up his Tumblr blog that has a picture from back then. That's like a Kinsect tree. Ah! Oh my god, this area is so rough. Get me to the steam bomb, man. Yep, every time I upgrade a glaive, I have to pull up something like that for this game. It's like inane to the max. There it is. I only just learned recently that if you screw up a Kinsect, like you put in the wrong extract in the wrong order, you can actually just keep adding them before you go to the next upgrade. Like, you can just keep adding extracts in to fix your boo-boo. They don't make it super obvious because, like, when you go in the menu, every time you add one or two, you have to, like, back out the menu again. But you can just keep adding them. That was your first Google bookmark. That's kind of funny, Marks. That's a satisfying hit to end on. Alright, hopefully that's our last high rank Garuga for now. See how many tails we need for G rank Garuga. It's funnier to reset on stream though. I don't like having to reset my Kinsect Glaive upgrades on stream. It sucks. I think this is one of the last Blade Master weapons we're making before we move on. Is that is G2 upgrade? No, this was a high rank Garuga with a high rank glaive. This is a high rank Frenzy Garuga. No, if there's a G rank Frenzy Garuga, I think I probably would have carded a lot more times. No, the crab is not pleased. Ding. All right, let's see. That was hunting vicariously, huh? Oh yeah, it was a guild quest. Alright, that's Incessant Crow. Incessant Pox needs Bizarrios Cortex. Interesting. Alright. Huh. Let me see if I have some Bizarrios guild quests. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for Bizarrios. I'm gonna use the bathroom before this next quest. This is not gonna be a frequent quest we have to do, is it? Bizarrios. Alright. If you want to choose my weapon for Bizarrios, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'll be right back. Like I said, I gotta use the bathroom. Then we'll keep going. Let's see. So, like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for a Bizarrios guild quest, we're going to go on. Go ahead and type !ticket. Don't think you've heard the Dose version of this? Wonder what it sounds like? I can pull it up if you want, Marks. Dose Dundorm was cool. Just recently, there was a mod put out for, like, emulated Dose, where you can actually go to the hub, like the high rank hub now, which was Dundorma. You can do the high rank hub quests and, like, get the high rank room, which is neat. See Dose's, his immenseness. Alright, guild quests. It's rough that they only gave you a couple spots for these things. Oh, I actually already have a Bizarrios in there. Cool, I don't need to move my things around. That's nice. Alright, let's see here. Kaze, what would you like me to use for Bizarrios? What weapon? Gun lance? Should be neat. I don't have a mind's eye set, so we're gonna bounce a little bit, but the shelling should help. We can use our new gun lance we just made. We can also use water if we wanted to like exploit it. We do have a nice water gun lance that we recently upgraded. Yeah, we just upgraded the Sea Abyss, which is 575 long level 4 with 10% affinity versus 598 wide level 4. I think we're gonna use the Sea Abyss. There's not that much of a difference. He's technically weaker to dragon than water. I don't have a dragon gun lance made yet. We'll have to make the relic one at some point. I know that relic, what is it called? Obelisk gun lance is super nice. This is your favorite gun lance, funny enough. It's a really cool design. Just something about it just seems elegant, right? Stygian's gun lance? There's probably a couple gun lances to choose from. What about Stygian? I'm not making a fresh gun lance right now, but it does sound nice. We'll have to collect up a dragon gun lance at some point, you're right. His belly is weaker to water than to dragon, though. Seeing as most of the time you're going to be going for the belly, I think it's kind of a toss-up. Alright. Definitely going to eat for Bombardier so that the shelling damage can get us as far as it can. Making a new set and a weapon for a Bizarrio sounds like something you would do. I like doing that for hunts where I'm looking forward to learning the hunt, or like I think the monster is like worth making a set for. I don't really feel that way about Bizarrios. We're also really close to getting the G3, where like I'm gonna move on to G3, so I don't know. We'll see. I also don't really like the whole like shelling focused playstyle for Gunlance, so I probably wouldn't make a whole set around that. Alright, Bizarrios. Bizarrios in G-Ring can be kind of intimidating. He's got some combos that are actually kind of damaging. Also could have brought Sleep Gunlance and used that as an opportunity to bomb him, although usually when monsters sleep it's hard to bomb their stomachs. What skills do you like to use for Lance? Guard 2, sharpness skills, that's about it. Damage skills, I guess. This set is basically the Lance set. No evasion. I like evade lancing. No art god. No, this one, like, eventually we're going to do an artillery set, like a proper gun lance focus set that has evade extender on it. But this set is supposed to be used for charge blade and lance and gun lance right now. It's getting a little long in the tooth. This is like 3/5 high rank armor, so it's about time for an upgrade. Oh, I might have walked by him. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I don't do evasion skills. I like evading through hitboxes, but I like trying to just do it with evade 0. Using the higher levels of evade messes with my timing when I go back to evade 0 again. I really might have walked by him. At least we have a Farcaster, we can go back. I didn't even think about it. Yep, we walked right by him. Does bomb boost affect wyvern fire? No. Artillery does, and feline bombardier, the food skill, does. But it's separate from pyro and bomb boost. Yeah, bomb boost doesn't do anything for gunlance. Not unless you're also using bombs. Okay, where's our Bizarrios? There he is. Nope, he tripped me. Classic Rathian roar trip. It's pretty fast. Whoa. Oh my gosh, like I said, Bizarrios in G rank. Actually terrifying. You wouldn't think it, but he is. Okay, you can't block that. You gotta charge out of the way. Good night, Fish Kebab. Thanks for hanging out. The double slam, I forgot. He does that. You're not wrong, Marks. He has much fewer moves. He is a lot worse to fight in Freebie Knight. Like, they improved them in this game. They're just not good yet. Oh, it's physically even harder? It is. You can only hit the stomach without bouncing. Pretty sure, even with purple. Like, it's that bad. Or it's close to that bad if it's not quite that bad. Whoops. What size is that spazzing? Super Saiyan set? What is it? It's basically Rajang. Gotcha. I'm not going to be using any Star Knight armor. I want to try and make sets without it. I'll do the Star Knight quest though. Sounds pretty nice. Makes sense why people call it Rajang Hunter Ultimate. No, that's not why, but another reason why. I think this set, yeah, this set does have speed sharpening. Woo! It can be a little spooky. Let's speedily sharpen. This set's actually doing better than I thought it would. We'll just gun. We'll just open fire. That sounds really nice. That's like the ideal set. That's actually the same set we've got going on right now. I probably just have higher defense. Not this very set, but the Blade Master set we have right now are those 3 skills. That was kind of dumb. I wanted to see if I could hop through the charge and then reload, but nope. Uh-oh. Cancel their reload at least. You tried. I did try. Did not succeed, but I did try. I didn't paintball him either, but thankfully this is the first area, so we know he can't be the other direction. Alright, we need to be looking out for a rock. What was that? What was what? That monster, Mason? This is Bizarrios. Uh-oh. There's a crab. Let's get rid of the crab first. A frenzied crab, no less. Hey, crab. Yeah, here. The crab might not be able to leave. Actually, I'm going to bet 90% that crab can't leave. It is a frenzied plum, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, Bizarrios. Thankfully, it's easy to get Bizarrios to leave. Yeah, like imagine the size of the Diablos for that skull, right? Terrifying. Okay, it is in here. Cool, and our Gunlance Weapon Fire just came online again, so that's good. Almost makes up for not having woken it up the right way the last time. Alright. I hope so, Herney. They're some of my absolute favorite fights from the old games. With your Jang waste instead of Zamfiros waste? That'd be nice. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of sick of using Sianitar armor constantly when it's in the games. I don't need their gear to be good, I just like their fights. Yeah, I know, I saw that he's still streaming again tonight, Marks. The guy who's playing Monster Hunter Freedom. I don't know what I should go for. Uh-oh. Roar? Yeah, roar. Oh, I thought he was going to do the 3 projectiles. That's why I charged straight at his face. This one. Darn it. Darn it. I hopped directly into the projectile. That move's scary, too. It does a lot of damage, and it comes out quick. Just 3 projectiles. Please run into the rock. He did. Good stuff. Kind of neat seeing where you perch on the different monsters in the game. Like right now we're perched on like his neck. Different monsters you perch on different spots. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I want Terra Shogun back real bad. That's who I want. Oh, the double. I was not ready. I was not expecting the double. Oh. Probably should heal before sharpening here. We're dead. Well played, Vizarios. I think it'll be interesting to see going forward if they'll bring back Lagiacrus again without underwater. Like, they brought him back in GU. But that's because it was like a big compilation game. It'd be interesting to see if they, going forward, will continue to keep using its like grounded moveset, or if they want to wait until they hypothetically put water in another game. I'd be okay with either. I don't think my Woven Fire is going to be online because we just used it. Hello, Fortuna. How am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Oh, there's my Woven Fire. That sucks. Interesting question, Deer. I don't know. I guess that's an interesting thing to look at, is like they had a functioning Lagiacrus in the world engine. I don't see any signs they were working on underwater, so that might be a hint. They might be willing to bring him back now that they've gotten Leviathans, or they, like, hypothetically have gotten Leviathans working. You'd think they would by now, since they were trying it the last game. Oh wait, this isn't the Bizarrios. Whoops! We're just gonna wait for the Bizarrios to show up, I think. And here he is. Yeah, this Gunlance is a really cool design. I don't know what happened there. I was going to try and turn around to guards. Maybe I turned around too soon. He can do this twice. Let's watch out. He didn't do it twice. Hey, he's weak. Hang on 1 second. Sorry for the pause. I want to see if the Cortex is more likely from a capture or from a body carve. Body carve, it's a 33. Capture, it's a 28. So we actually should go ahead and kill him. Sorry, buddy. Good thing I checked. If we had wanted to capture him, we would have had to right then. That wasn't so bad. With this level of sharpness, it really didn't make it too difficult to get through his armor. Alright, good night, Crystal. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. This gun lance is super cool. I'm really happy we made this gun lance. It's one of my absolute faves. Just looks so sharp. A big sharp feather or something, or fin. Couple more cortexes, that's nice. Probably some wings as well. Forget how many we needed. It was either 3 or 5. I hope it wasn't 5. If it was 5, we have to go do it again. But if it was 3, we should be good. I think we got 3 at least. It was 5, but we got 5. So we're set. We might have already had several. Alright, and then we have exactly the number of tails we need to finish the lance. That feels pretty good. Look at all those lances. Oh my goodness. It feels so good. All these dual blades, all these sword and shields. We're in good shape. Our hard work has paid off. We have so many weapons. I still need to work on some light bowguns and heavy bowguns, but I think I'm going to just wait to do that until we get to G3. That's a collection. Thanks. Look at these bows. We have so many bows now. Oh, man. I'm so happy. All right. Well, we're going to end the night on a good note. I am going to let you guys choose my weapon for my first chaotic gore. Which is the... Oh, wait. No. We have a couple multi-monster quests we're supposed to do, but I'm going to do gore anyways. I'm tired of waiting. So, if you want to choose my weapon for that, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. We're doing chaos gore spazzing. Already? Yeah. We just finished the last, like one of the last weapons we want to make. I probably have 2 or 3, I have a couple more multi-monster quests we're going to do before we move on to G3 proper, but I need something new. Even the ranged weapons like the Tiger X bow. I've made all the bows I want. We don't have a good, like we have a decent raw bow in the Tiger Stripe Zamtrios one. We have a lot of elemental bows now. I didn't make either the Tiger X or the Garuga bow, so we probably could make a raw bow. I still have some ranged weapons to make too, but I don't know. We're gonna move on for now. Feels like forever, even though you started watching mid G2. We spent a long time collecting weapons. It's fun. Sometimes it drags, but sometimes Monster Hunter drags. It's okay. It's all part of the experience. You gotta spend some time grinding gear, and if you're gonna play all the weapons, you gotta grind a lot of gear. Tiger X bow is super powerful. We may get it eventually. I mean, if someone picks bow and we have a hard time putting it down with bow, then maybe we'll make a bow. But for now, we're okay. What weapon do I want to use? Probably dual blades is what I would like to use. Glad you discovered my streams. They're super fun. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. It's fun to get to play Monster Hunter. Really slowly and thoroughly. yeah, last call. If you want to pick my weapon for my first chaotic gore attempt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Hey Demon Coup, welcome, welcome. I started at 2 a.m. No. Sometimes if we're starting a prominent fight that I haven't called out a couple days ahead of time, I'll tweet it out or I'll put it in the Discord. Make sure you have that in-game music pumped up. I have it pumped up already, but I can turn it up a little bit. Right now it's quiet because we're in our room. All right, let's see what I'm going to use here. Mason. Mason, what would you like me to use for my first Chaos Gore try? Greatsword? All right, let's do it. This is going to be a little scary. Our Greatsword set is a high rank set primarily, so it doesn't have the highest defense in the world. But you best believe we're bringing Sarah Symmetry. All right, let's give it a shot. I've not yet spazzing. I haven't really looked at the guns. We'll do it eventually. Just because I'm doing this quest doesn't mean we're moving on right now. But I want to do it right now. Diablos armor? A Diablos helm with EX Rathian. It is G-rank Diablos. There's no, it's not high-rank Diablos. It's a G-rank Diablos helm, but the rest is EX Rathian, which is high rank. Oh, he's just on the Heaven's Mount map somewhere, huh? So it's a G-rank Greatsword and a G-rank helm. You're all good, Demon Coup. I'm gonna guess he's up in the nest. That's where they would put a cutscene for a monster like this. Although it looks like, I don't know, it looks like there might not be a cutscene. We'll see. It's been a long time since I fought a new monster in this game. A couple weeks. Not here. Okay. We can drop down. Could drop down someplace. Totally wrong direction. That's okay. I mean, we'll find it. It's fine. There's only so many areas it could be in. I hear all the rocks floating by. I'm like, those sound like wings. Is it coming? Is it flying in? Alright, it's gotta be in area 2 then. It's not here in area 2. Okay. Is it in area 7? Is it on the map? I've been to every area. I think you literally passed him? Oh. No! God darn it. I was busy looking at him. Hello, Andy Volcano. I've never even seen what he looks like, for the context. Alright, he's in a different area, it says. This is a good start. Okay, there he is. That's a big slam. I already like the music. Whoa. Do his pools drain your health even without the frenzy virus? That's big. Excuse me. Ooh, the theme's good. Juked. I was gonna say, this is gonna hurt. I can't go forward or back there. The music is really bizarre. We're gonna get smacked by this, we're gonna die. Yeah. Still got that classic gore jank. The wind pressure. Well, that was fast. So his goes forward first, not horizontal first. It's like an opposite, probably designed to mix you up. Like this. Oh. Okay, we're okay. Roar. Big slam. Big long slam. Got enough time to get out of the way. Stay away from that wind. He was just fishing for that combo. What a jerk. Does he have like a phantom horn on one side of his head? That's pretty cool. That's a Shagger move, that combo of landing and then charging. So we gotta dodge that, we gotta look out for the return. He pieced. Interesting fight so far. I like the music. Core Magala, but with bigger moves. Whoops. Whatever the instrumentation is, I like it for this theme. It's neat. Too early on the roll. Can you talk to me about the lore of this monster? Yeah, fine. Yeah, absolutely. It's not like I dislike lore. I think people jump to conclusions about lore a lot of the time. Or like make up their own lore some of the time. Oh, what was that hitbox? Oh my lord. Alright, well, look out for that, I guess. Okay, I see the stuff coming up out of the ground now. I didn't see it at first though. Ooh, okay, so that's larger as well. Kind of like Shaggaroos and G-Ring. Oof, I tried going in. I should have probably blocked it, as opposed to just going in. This fight's pretty cool. I think I'm bummed that it's not taking place in Sanctuary. I would have liked it better there. It sounds neat, Marks. So like if there's more than one in the same ecosystem together, it messes them up or something. He like lunges forward with that move too. Okay, you can't go under. Oh, okay, I see the spikes underneath you now, so you really can't escape that the same way you would in normal doors. We're gonna die. Nope, not quite. His movement is so stylish and like large. It's pretty neat. Is this gonna go through the wall? It is. Well, the wall's not gonna be there anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, now that he's charged up in this, like, grayscale mode, it goes horizontal instead of forward. And there are Shaggaroo meteors. Subquest out now. That's a shag move. horizontal? No, vertical. He can just, or like straight forward instead of to the sides. He can just do whatever he wants, huh? Or no, okay, it's got, whoa. That was both directions at once. I like the spike, like the move with all the rocks. He moves with all the rocks under them. It's pretty exciting. The music's pretty cool. That's a pretty scary move, the turnarounds charged attack. Couldn't even see that wall there. That wall's probably gonna go bye-bye. Nope. Maybe that one doesn't. Oh, no, there you go. I was gonna say maybe that one doesn't go. Is he leaving? No? Yes, he is. Cool. I didn't paintball him, or my paintball wore off. Somehow I'm gonna guess he went back to the starting area. He just hates walls. He's breaking them all down. He's not here. We'll try 1 and then 2 and then 3. He's not in 1. I am going to check 2 just in case he went through there. 2 sounds really scary to fight him and he's so large. Yeah, Ban Lachiacris does share quite a bit of lore. Alright, he's not in 2. Good, 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 good. Or 7. Does he go to 7? I sure hope not. That sounds terrifying. 7's so little. He really might have gone to 7. Losing him feels bad. Not here. Okay. Psycho Serum? I don't have them. We can probably afford to buy them on bulk from the trader nowadays, but I just haven't done that yet. Guess he went to 7. Guess not. I don't know where he went. What a sneaky monster. He's very sneaky. Well, I'll paintball him now. Ouch. I would like to continue my first attempt on Chaos Core. So I'm going to come in here and hide and heal, and then go back out. Because that was a bad situation. I pray, yes, you're very important. You too, remote, bro. They're like, get back in there. I'm not a god 254. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Pretty cool fight. He's pulling from such a large move pool. I think that's really neat. The tell for that is like halved. The tell for the tail whip is like halved. Really enjoyed this monster. It's cool. I'm enjoying myself so far. He's got two different roars, I think, if I just heard that correctly. He sounds like both roar and shag. It also seems like he can spawn one of those meteors directly on you. Like before they were like kind of thinly veiled, like, hey, sometimes he's just spawn next to you. That one specifically seems like it spawns directly on top of you. Same roars as Gore? Oh, okay. I guess Gore also has two. Most unlucky person ever. You just can't get his Ogre Sky Emerald for the life of you. I'm sorry. I hope you get one soon. Oops. Ooh, you bounce on Shag's wings, huh? Should probably sharpen. We're bouncing on everything. It's not good. Sharpening in the area with him seems ill-advised. Is he gonna charge? Okay, we can sharpen now. That's a pretty big tell. Cool. We did it. Probably heal. Seeing how many times he's almost one-shot us, I should probably heal. Recovery up is such a nice skill. That's his ultra. I recognize that. Goes seems like all directions around him. Kind of crazy. Oh, he's leaving. Your set looks cool. Is that mostly Diablos armor? Nope, just the helm is Diablos armor. How are you liking Chaos Buddy so far? He's pretty cool. He is pretty cool. This is my first time trying him. This is actually mostly EX Rathian armor from high rank, and then it's just a Diablos helm from G rank with a Diablos G rank greatsword. I'm gonna remember to paintball him again, because he seems to be really sneaky about getting away. Yeah, this set gives us recovery up, sharpness +1, crit draw, and focus. I wasn't able to get all the damage skills I wanted on a G rank greatsword set, so I just made kind of a, I don't know, passable one for now. Titros. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. I tried rolling that. I could have Super Commando, but I didn't. Greatsword block is the best. Okay, so that move now has large attacks around it as well. Can block that with a greatsword? Yeah, apparently. Shoot. Not messing around with that. Or that. Ah, hello. Seems like it always does that tailspin after a hop to reposition. Should be safe right here to heal. I feel like I need a big tell to sharpen here. Is it gonna leave? It's gonna leave. That's fine. That's a pretty big tell. We're on 2 carts, but this is going okay. Oh gosh. Nothing really I could have done there, honestly. You just gotta take your licks with that move, huh? Whoa. Is that pin? No, just a big jump. I didn't hit him, apparently. That's rough. The tail just pushed us out of the way. Still hit. Ouch. don't know if his wing hit me or his tail hit me, but something hit me. I felt like I was pretty far out of the way there. Oh well. The slide along the wall charge, something like that, yeah. My jaw just popped. I just so hard when I died that my jaw popped. That's kind of funny. All right, we'll try that again tomorrow. I think we'll try that again after some of the multi-monster quests. This was a fun sneak peek, though. Solid attempt. I felt like it was pretty okay. That's a fun fight. So tomorrow, we're going to begin working along Locked Horns, Ring Hollow, Advanced Meaning Green, Bolt of Pink, Spider Study, Escaped Convict, and a Black Day. I think we're going to do Spider Study first because it's supposed to unlock some Y-Stone stuff. Excuse me. Alright, we gotta decide what guns and what bows to make. Been putting it off. Thought you would get it first try. He just does a lot of damage. How much defense does this set have? Let's see. 524. That's not a lot. It's better than nothing, but that's not a lot. That's like barely better than high rank, which makes sense since it's mostly high rank armor. So learning new moves with not a lot of defense is kind of rough. That's alright. I'm not upset about it. Now for bow... Let's see, first off, this is our list of weapons we've been working on. We're almost done with it. But I need to overhaul this whole light bowgun, heavy bowgun part. First off, let's see, what light bowguns have we already finished? Was that first try? We didn't finish it, no. We tripled. He charged past us and hit us like sliding along the wall with his charge. Hi, Katana. What are your top 3 weapons in this game? The stats on our guild card are going to be kind of off base because we use a lot of them for like grinding charm runs or stuff like that. But let's see. How long are you going to go for? Another like 15 minutes. Sword and shield. Then charge blade, then insect wave. But they're all getting pretty close to 100, which feels good. Most of them are over 100. If you look at the 100 one, they're almost past it. Okay, what light bowguns have we already finished? Cerulean Fire Bath is done. What is this one? This is the Zinogre one? We could upgrade this one more time if we wanted to. Blue Burst. Precision Punisher. Is this the Plesioth one? No, that's Ash Ketchup. Okay. Well, at least we have the Azure, or the Cerulean Fire Bath. Yeah, I have some multi-monster quests to do, Katana, and then we'll do G3. We just tried our first Chaos score. We tripled. I'll try it again tomorrow at some point. Fun times? Yeah, fun times. All right, let's see about bow. We're just going to look for raw bow. So we're looking at rarity 9. The bow we've already got is the Tiger Stripe Zamtrios bow, which is the, what's it called? The Crystal Load. It's got 348 in terms of unboosted true attack. There's a blast bow. We could probably make the Brachy bow, which is 250 true attack. Spread. Here's Garuga's. It's got 280 true raw, which is pretty good. On rapid on level 4, 40%, 40 defense, 2 slots. That's awesome. Power, poison, and close range coating. That's a great bow. Here's the Molten one. 340. We can't make that one yet. We could make this Rarity 9, though, which is 300 true attack. That's crazy. Rapid 5. Power. Exhaust and Poison with 2 slots. Where's the Tiger Zam one? Crystal Load is already 290 with Rapid 4, 3 slots. It's comparable to those other 2 ones. I mean, they both have a leg up on it. This one has higher raw, for sure. And the Garuga one has a little bit less raw, but it has way better affinity and way better defense. I don't know. I think we're good. I don't think we need to make a raw bow right now. We'll make either Garugas or Moltens going into G3 if we need a raw bow matchup, but I'm happy with the elemental ones we've made. I mean, I'm not going for spread 5. I don't know why you'd go for... I don't know. Spread 5 isn't that important at this part in the game. I think we're just going to stick with Tiger Zams for raw right now. It's fine how it is. We already made a bunch of elemental ones, so I think we're okay for that. We'll make Molten or Garugas if we need to in G3. Yeah, we probably can't get Challenger plus 2 on the Crystal one because it's got the three slots. All right, now for Light Bowgun, it's tough because I don't have any good sets. I don't have any good sets for the Light Bowgun or for the Heavy Bowgun stuff yet, so I'm not sure what I want to be rolling with. I guess for Light Bowgun, you'd probably want elemental ones, really, realistically, and then with Heavy Bowgun, you want to have raw damage. So we have Cerulean Fire Bath, which is good for Flaming Shot. We have the Zinogre one, which can take an upgrade for Rapid Thunder. We have Ash Ketches, which fires both water and flaming, which is kind of cool, honestly. Pierce Light Bowguns do a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll have to make one eventually. What does the Ivory Legiacris Light Bowgun take? Let's see. Fuzzy off Drencher. Is it an upgrade off of the Gobble one? Take a look at Light Bowgun. Basically, we have a fire one and we have a thunder one well on its way. So we want to get an ice and a water. Thanks. Thanks, Marks. I think we also have the Stygian Light Bowgun somewhere. Yeah, we have this one. So we just need one more Stygian Horn to upgrade this. This is pretty good. This would be 364 with Pierce, Pellet, and Thunder versus 377 with Slicing and Thunder. I think they're pretty close. Average, no deviation. Average, no deviation. 10% affinity, 15% affinity. This would be a better gun for now, I think. Just need some more Zinogre parts. I think this is probably the one to go with for the time being. So that's what we can do for Thunder, yeah. Let's see about for Water and Ice. Water, True Attack. We're looking for Rapid Fire Water, too. So this is what we're supposed to be looking at right here. All right. Machine Strafer. This is Desert Celtis Queens. We have the concentrate for that, thankfully. We could make it if we wanted to. Fires Water. 290 True Attack. Plesioth Gun for Water. We have it most of the way made, so it'd be easy to upgrade it. Plesioths is 270 with 42 defense, fires para and sleep in water. Pretty similar between those two. We'll probably just upgrade the Plesioth one. Whoops. And then, yeah, probably Barioths. Can we make a good version of Barioths this early in G rank, though? Yeah, it's a 42 defense versus 38 defense, though, so it's not that big a deal. Barioths can be maxed, I think. Let's see. Here's Barioths. Barioths takes Kieran to upgrade any further. We don't have Kieran in G rank yet. So that's a bummer. We can only get the rarity 7 version. It's not really an option right now. That's not Barioth's gun. Oh, did I miss it? It's right here. Barioth, Thick Fur, Heart Stopping Beak, Deora, Fellwing. We can't max that either. We can get the rarity 8 version though, which is 240, but that's pretty low for where we are right now. Let's look at some other rarity 9s. You Canlos, can't do that. Jade Barioth has really severe deviation, which is a bummer. This is the Kezu one. Doesn't rapid fire it though. Rough. Yeah, there's nothing good for it. Actually, there's nothing great for that right now. The only thing we could make right now, I think... Yeah, the only thing we could make right now would be the Jade Barioth one, which might be kind of fun to deal with. We just have to make a set that would tone down its deviation, that's all. Well, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty freaking off meta. Eh, what the hell? We'll work with it. Now for the heavy bowgun. Check Garuga's gun? Okay. Okay. For Garuga's gun, it's got 270 raw. Rapid Fire's Pierce level 2, it's got 30 Affinity. It does not take anything that we can't make right now, so we could finish that one. If we need a new raw light bowgun, we can make that. I think I'm planning on trying to focus on element with light bowgun and bow, and then focus on raw with heavy bowgun. But the Pierce looks good. Could definitely make this. I'll put it on there with a question mark. Okay, and then for right now, I'm going to focus on normal, I think. So I think we're probably going to make the Tyrex one? The Tyrex heavy bowgun? Oh, this is still the light bowgun page. Whoops. Mono's heavy bowgun is slightly better than Tigrex's. Okay, we'll look at them both. Alright, for Tigrex, it's got 310 with negative 20% affinity. It can crouching fire these, but we probably won't be crouching firing. It's got 6 and 6. With limiter removed, it's able to fire all of normal Pierce and Pellet, albeit in pretty small clip sizes. It can fire a lot of Crag. 5 shots of Crag. Okay. Or wait, no, this is the wrong... This is a regular Tigrex bowgun. We want the Molten one. For Molten, we're only be able to get to rarity 9. That's going to be 270 with 10% affinity. It fires 9 shots of normal 2. This looks pretty good. No deviation, low average. Oh, Tigrex just has right severe deviation. Yeah, that's not what we want. We want the Molten heavy bowgun. And it's got an upgrade to 310, which is nice. Let me see about Monoblos. The Mono Devil Blaster is 290 with no affinity. It crouching fires all 3 normals. I think we're gonna go with the Molten Tigrex one. I think it looks slightly better to me. Oh wait, 270 versus 290, isn't it? There's so many of these on here. And workable clip sizes for all 3 types of ammunition. This is a nice all-rounder gun, you're not wrong. The Gravios Giga Cannon? I'm good. I don't even want to use a Gravios gun. I want nothing to do with Gravios. I hate Gravios. This looks good. Let's make this. Okay. This is our list. We're going to work on these upgrades and do the multi-monster quests. Can you check out the Stygian heavy bowgun? Sure. Heard it's good for pellet. It probably is. What am I doing? Stygian. It's a rarity 9. It's got clips of 5 for both pellet 2 and 3. 300 true raw. Crouching fires pellet 2. Looks pretty good. 300 true raw is really good. Takes large Elder Dragon bones to fully max. It's got 2 rarity 9 versions of itself. That's really interesting. Wait, right here, yeah. Alright, we're gonna end with a charm run. Call the night. Thanks for being here for my first low peek at Chaos Score. Needed that after grinding up so many weapons. We're almost there. The end is in sight of G2. I forgot to eat. It's not good. Whoops. Yep, we need charms still, we need Zenny, and we need some heavy armor spheres pretty badly, so I'll try and grab the silver ore nodes if we can, once we're done getting the gold ones. I have to be up for work in like 5 hours. It sucks that Explorer doesn't guarantee the seat respawn. It does. It does. I just didn't eat. I can't tell if you're making fun of me or what. Would it be okay? What, with 5 hours of sleep? Yeah. I didn't even get Explorer. Yeah, most days of the week, 3 days out of the week right now, I go to sleep at like 3 or 4 in the morning and get up at like 7. Alright, third time's the charm. Surely. That's bad. Yeah, such is the life of a late night streamer. It's okay. On those days where I get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep at night, I usually will come home after work and take a nice nap before the stream. So I still get around 7 or 8 hours of sleep. It's just split up. It's not so bad. That's a silver one. That's a gold one, though. They despawn so quick sometimes. Whoops. Is that gold? Nope, silver. I like ending with charm farms. They're cozy. Seems like a nice end cap to the stream most nights. Maybe I should have put on Dosed and Dorma as the theme. Oh well. Alright, now we nab as many of the silver nodes as we can to try and get heavy armor spheres. Hey Surfimp, it's good to see you. You caught us at the very tail end of our stream, but it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well as well. Dig the music a lot? It is Monster Hunter Jazz, an official Capcom album. Yep, we're at the tail end of the G2 rank in this game. We've been farming up a lot of weapons, and we're about to move on to G3 soon. You've been back to GU and you're loving it? Picking up Valor Longsword after only playing Guild? I bet that must feel really crazy. That's the super strong style that folks really like, right? Hope you're enjoying yourself. That game seems like a lot of fun. Like Adepts too. It's neat the way that those different styles can make you approach fights totally differently. I'm excited to play through that game someday as well. Shiny. Just a tier. There we go. Well, I hope you find 4U good as well, Surfing. subquest done. Alright, we're gonna go grab some more silver mining nodes. Then head back to the hub. Yeah, that poor Rathalos. We gotten any of the armor spheres we need? Nope. Yeah, I should look into where the most likely place to farm these spheres is, because that's what I need most right now is from these quests, is heavy armor spheres. There's one. Hello, Remobra. Ways through the village quest so far, and I've done a bit of hub. Nice. Where are you in GU? Hey, yellow one. About HR 85 in GU? Nice. I don't know too much. I don't know a whole lot about that game's progression, because I haven't played through that game. GU's wonderful. Sure you're really going to enjoy it. Yeah, I played Generations as my first game on the 3DS. Or first Monster Hunter game on the 3DS. But I didn't really get to the end of that game proper. I haven't played a whole lot of GU either, so someday there'll be a whole nice big playthrough to play through there. It was your first Monster Hunter? Nice. I feel a kinship with you. It was a fun place to start, I think. Migrate your save to GU and continue from there. I did a little bit of that when GU first came out, but I stopped at the beginning of the G rank. I think how it went was I wasn't playing a whole lot of Monster Hunter back then, and I got to G rank and I tried my first G rank quest and it Kut-Ku triple carded me, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I didn't try G rank again until Freemi Night. Playing on the 3DS is kind of uncomfortable. It makes sense. Yeah, even with the grip and the C-stick, yep, with the PSP cap, it's still kind of crampy sometimes. I get cramps every once in a while. I have the same setup on mine. Alright, well, I think we're going to call it there. I'm pretty tired, and like I said, I have work pretty early tomorrow morning. So we're going to end the stream for now. Hope you guys enjoyed this evening. We're nearly done with our stuff here in G2. It's exciting. I'm ready to move on to G3. If it's anyone's first time by the... Excuse me. If it's anyone's first time by the stream, hi, my name is Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm going to be soloing my way through Monster Hunter for a long time to come, so if you liked it, think about leaving a follow and coming back sometime. We also have a cozy Discord, which is fun to hang out in. It's basically like the stream chat, but probably even cozier and off stream. For tonight, we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. I'll be back tomorrow with some Monster Hunter. We're going to raid Moss TKM. Moss TKM is a legendary RTA runner, and they're currently doing an RTA of Monster Hunter World Iceborne. There are not many people who have done what the run they're doing, which is called Shara Percent, which is where they're playing through the whole game as fast as possible to Shara Ishvalda. It looks like they're 8 hours in, and they're fighting Tigrex and Iceborne, so it looks like they're pretty early into the Iceborne portion of the game. We're going to go ahead and give them a raid, which is going to be fun. How often do you get to raid Moss TKM? Oh, man. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everyone have a good night, or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. God, I'm tired. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Cheers, and happy hunting. Bye-bye.